Well, good evening, everybody. How are we tonight? Hopefully, everybody has had a great day. Happy Tuesday. We are back, and we're going to be doing more Quarantine Zone tonight. Aylin, how you doing? How are the things? There we go. A 60 stream streak. Sweet Jesus. I'm here too much. I'm doing good. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. And you know we all love you being here. Also, there's news. Apparently, news came out like, what time is it? 7? Well, closer to 8. So 11 o'clock this morning, roughly. Some news came out. January 15th is suddenly a big day for Resident Evil fans. Capcom has announced that a Resident Evil showcase will be airing on January 15th. Based on the teaser trailer ahead of the event, the upcoming Resident Evil showcase will focus on the RE Requiem, likely giving fans more developer insights and some additional gameplay details ahead of its February 27th release date. First teased in a July 2024 Capcom showcase, Requiem received its first fully fledged announcement trailer during the 2025 Summer Game Fest, where the new protagonist, Grace Ashcroft, and returning location, Raccoon City, were first officially confirmed. Since then, RE Requiem has received several trailers, with the latest debuting at the Game Awards, and finally confirming the return of beloved longtime series protagonist Leon Kennedy, following a plethora of rumors and leaks in the months prior. The teaser trailer Capcom released for the upcoming Resident Evil showcase offered just 10 seconds of in-game footage, but those 10 seconds offered sizable glimpse of what fans may see on January 15th. Leon took up most of the teaser's very short runtime, with him engaging in melee combat with a chainsaw-wielding zombie in a lab coat. Based on one extremely brief shot, it seems as though Leon will be able to parry melee attacks in Requiem just as he did in RE4. A brief look at the first-person shooting was also given in this teaser, seemingly confirming a change from RE7 and Village, and players can now aim down the sights of a weapon, which is awesome. Requiem's director, Koshi Nakanishi, was also shown for a split second in the Resident Evil Showcase teaser trailer, suggesting that the showcase will likely feature interviews with the game's developers. This will probably be the first RE Requiem first time developers will be speaking openly about Leon's return since the confirmation back in December of last year. Before Leon appeared in the RE Requiem Game Awards trailer, Capcom was adamant he would not be appearing in the game at all, stating that the character is a bad match for horror during a Capcom spotlight in June 2025, and denying his existence in the game several times before the game's announcement and December. Along with an explanation of Capcom's secrecy surrounding Leon's return, fans can potentially expect to see comparisons between his gameplay sequences and those of co-protagonist Grace Ashcroft. Current rumors suggest that Leon's sections will be more action-focused, like RE4 Remake, while Grace's will offer a more traditional survival horror experience, a la RE7. Something that's important to note is that despite its title suggesting the wider franchise is getting a spotlight, the Resident Evil Showcase seems to be solely focused on RE Requiem, at least based on the teaser trailer above. Only footage from Requiem is shown during the teaser, and the English voiceover specifically describes it as a showcase with more information on RE Requiem. With previous Resident Evil showcases, Capcom has usually been quiet about what it intends to show, such as with 2025's RE Showcase when it confirmed that RE4, Village, Gold Edition, and more were planned to appear. All that said, there is a non-zero chance that another RE game could be shown during the January 15th showcase. Though Capcom hasn't officially confirmed that any other RE games are in development, leakers like Dusk Golem have claimed that remakes of Resident Evil 0 and Code Veronica are in the works. How cool is that? So, I mean, I'm excited. I'm definitely excited. Rumors, you mean like they said on stage at the Game Award? What are you talking about, Bleached? Because they talked about the Game Awards. The whole thing is that if you're talking about Leon being in the game, the only time it was confirmed Leon was in the game was at the Game Awards. Before that, it was all just rumor. That's what they were saying. They on stage said, this is the action, this is the not action. Right. But that was all done specifically because that's when they confirmed that Leon was actually going to be in the game. That was literally the same day they confirmed it. So you thought they were, so like you saw, or we all saw, Leon being confirmed that he was in the game, plus 2 different sets of gameplay, depending on which character you were going to be. That was all confirmed during the Game Awards. Before that, it was all just rumor. I thought they meant that the rumors say that is going to be a thing. No. They were hearkening back to when it was announced, kind of deal, and that before that, even just Leon being in the game was a rumor, because they literally, when asked if Leon was going to come back, they specifically said, no, Leon won't be back because he's not a good fit for horror, and everybody's like, no, there's rumors, and then they confirmed he was going to be back at the Game Awards. But this is the trailer for it, so let's just see this. It's only 15 seconds.
A showcase with more information on Resident Evil Requiem is coming soon. Check it out.
And that's it. So, it says at 2 p.m. Pacific time, if I remember correctly. Yeah, so it says 2 p.m. Pacific time. Obviously, we're not going to watch it live, but we will absolutely be watching it. We will 100% be watching it when we start stream on Friday, for sure. That's a given. So, yeah. Should be fun. I love how Leon's health bar resembles an RE4 health bar. Where did you see a health bar? Let me see.
A showcase with more information.
That's, this is probably Grace.
On Resident Evil.
In the middle.
Requiem.
Here we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, well, I don't know what that is. I don't know if this is probably his health. Right? Yeah, this is probably his health, I would assume. That's cool, though. That's cool. Okay, and to be honest, it looks clean. I think it looks a hell of a lot cleaner and a hell of a lot more minimal than the RE4 health bar, which I'm perfectly okay with. I think that's fine. I like it like this, where it's cleaner. It's just kind of there off to the side, but it's not interfering with a whole hell of a lot. So you get the information that you need, but it's not taking up too much real estate on the screen to see what the hell's going on. I think I saw that Grace's is the one from the old games. I don't know. Let's see. Because we're only seeing... Yeah. I mean, if this is Grace, and we don't know, but if this is Grace, we're not seeing much. Because if I remember correctly, what they were touting with RE7 was you had something very similar to this, which is all well and fine, but you had no aim down sights. This does, which is really cool. But if I remember correctly, theirs was like RE7 where, unless there were like screen hints, you had to go into the inventory in RE7, if I remember correctly, and that would show you what your health was at. Can you send a link? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Itchy foot. Let me see. Oh, Reddit? Oh, boy. Hang on. Let's see. Okay. Let's say make some changes to the demo that was shown 3 months ago. Grace has their traditional Resident Evil health bar that just shows the ECG monitor where with an estimate of how much health you have only when you open your inventory, which is what I just said. While Leon has the more ordinary health bar we see in RE4 that is shown at all times. What's interesting is there are a lot of blank bars surrounding Leon's health bar. People suspect Leon is infected with something based on the mark of his neck. Could this be some kind of infection meter, armor, stamina, something like in RE6? I don't know, maybe. I have no idea. Ooh. Oh my god, my foot. The top of my fucking foot itches. There's Sober. What's going on, buddy? Capcom did say Leon will play more like RE4R while Grace will be more like RE2R. Why is this so far away? That's weird. Okay. So the HUD probably reflects that. As for the bars in Leon's HUD, I think it's a new armor system. One is, oh fuck, scary monster, better start shooting health bar. The other one is, oh fuck, scary monster, better start running health bar. That's fair. That's totally fair. I mean, we'll see. We shall see. I don't trust Reddit really all that much, so... But we'll see. I mean, they do have insight. There's no doubt about it. But, yeah, typically I don't trust anything Reddit says, because most of the time they're just shit-talking. You know what I mean? Plus, every time I've been part of a Reddit where it's been talking about video games and shit like that, inevitably the only thing that ends up happening is one of the mods goes on a power trip, and then others go on a power trip, and everything devolves into just a world of shit before it ends up closing down. So, yeah, we'll see how it goes. But yeah, so January 15th, we'll see what happens. I don't know how long it's going to be or anything else, but going to be interesting. We'll see how it goes, and I'm kind of interested to see whether or not they're going to announce another game. I think that'll really be interesting too. How you doing, Corgi? I don't know why it's compiling shaders again, but sure. Okay. Campaign. Tired from work? That'll happen. Trying to eat while my cat tries to steal my dinner. Aw. What's going on, Alpha?
New directives are now available. Check the bulletins board immediately.
Well, the funny thing is it compiles additional shaders, but you're also not wrong in the sense that first it does shaders, and then it comes up and it says like something like 97, right? I'm pretty sure like that's the magic number, and it flies through that so fast that the game capture can't even capture it yet. And then it immediately starts on that big one that we saw where it's 227. And it's like, wait, so why are we doing it twice? What's happening here? Chicken patties from the air fryer and a package of noodles. Hey, nothing wrong with that. If someone shows up with a book called How to Quit Smoking, confiscate it. The cover is fake. The person writes down every mistake our staff makes and passes the report to the higher-ups. Okay, so we just gotta confiscate it. That's fair. Don't want people to know how badly we fucked up.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
Okay. Get over here.
Please, I'm just tired, not sick.
Okay, he's good there. Okay, that's where I hit him. Okay. Okay. All right, bro. Go ahead. You better not fuck me on this. We've never made an error. The paperwork shows it. Exactly.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare.
Okay, let's just make sure everything's good here. Resupply. Good. $2,500, sure. We'll upgrade that. I already have that upgrade. Okay. Can't do that. Oh, okay. I gotta upgrade the base before I do that. That's fine. Okay. Can't upgrade that yet. Resupply. Yes. Good. Okay.
Come on.
Oh god, I actually made it. My dad and I got separated. We agreed to meet at this checkpoint, so can I wait for him here?
Oh boy. No, I don't like that. He's slightly congested. Okay. Oops. Wrong button. I mean, everything looks okay, but... You know, aside from the blood coming out of his fucking mouth. Well, it's an MRI thing. Let's do symptoms. Oh shit, you can find internal bleeding now? That's kind of cool.
You are in a quarantine zone.
Your mom's in a
Stay calm and
quarantine
wait for
zone.
your turn.
Okay, absent reflex.
Hats,
Doesn't have
glasses,
any of that. He doesn't have sickly
prepare your
breath,
belongings
really.
for inspection.
Elevated temp, elevated pulse. No aggression. Okay. Here, we're gonna put him in quarantine.
Follow you? All right. I get it. Rules are rules.
Damn right, rules are rules, dickhead.
Sir,
Okay. Next.
move it.
Yeah, but there's a difference between just having a cold and blood coming out of your mouth. Okay, what do you got? How to quit smoking.
Good work,
Lost
Grunt.
everything.
That's
Don't get
mine.
used to the
This?
praise.
Okay. Okay, he's good there. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Not seeing any bleeding. No, not seeing anything. Well, everything looks good. Baggage. Those are good. He doesn't even have any bruises. Nothing wrong with his eyes. He doesn't have red skin. Maybe slightly pale? Maybe. But that could just be general exhaustion.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Nothing in his
Remove your outer
lungs.
clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
No
Prepare your
reaction.
belongings for
No.
inspection.
Well, and there's no internal bleeding. Oh shit, there's my gun. Nice. Wrong thing, hang on. Okay, yeah, so he's fine.
Thanks, I guess.
Yeah, you're welcome, fuckhead. Okay, next.
Next.
Yeah. He's groaning. I don't like it. Give me a reason. Okay, he's good there, but he does have aggression. Absolutely, he's got that. We know that. That's a tattoo. Nothing. No. Ooh, wrong button. Not that one. Not that one. I'm not seeing any bleeding. Okay. No, wrong one. Okay. You know, I don't like it, but maybe he's just a really angry dude. Everything else checks out.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
May attack the inspector if provoked. Really? Yes. Are you gonna give me a reason? Sir? He also does have blood coming out of his nose. Quarantine.
Don't make me wait.
Sorry if I'm slow. It's hard to think straight.
Hard to think straight. Well, that's not a good sign, sir. What is your damage, little boy? Let's see. Yeah, apparently the dude's just an angry asshole. The only thing that I didn't... I mean, aside from, like, him just being angry, that I didn't like was the blood that was... the dried blood from his nose. Other than that, everything looked fine. That's about it. Okay. We had a reaction. So that's good. Nothing there. Nothing there. Probably got punched and angry because of it. I mean, I don't have any problem with anybody being angry. It's just... literally the only thing he did was angry groan. Okay, we're good there. Oops, wrong way. Nope. There we go. No, everything's good. Okay. No, his reflexes were fine. No internal bleeding.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
No baggage.
Prepare your belongings
Stethoscope
for
was
inspection.
good. Pulse and temp were good. He's not angry. I didn't see any bruises or skin cuts. Didn't see a bite mark. No aggression. No necrosis. His skin's fine, far as I can tell. His eyes aren't fucked. Don't make me regret this.
Different day.
Yeah, well, don't make me regret that, dickhead. Is this better than Contraband Police? I've never played Contraband Police. But I remember playing the demo for this, and I had a blast with it. I really, really did. And there's a lot to this. There's, I don't know how it was in Contraband Police, but I know in this game there's base building, there's base defense, which is actually really fun. There's upgrades to the base, there's upgrades to the equipment that you get. New symptoms and stuff like that are popping up all the time. You're discovering new things. You can help discover new things in terms of taking these people and turning them into test subjects. So there's a lot to do in this game, which is actually really cool.
Next survivor.
Okay, he's Angie.
This place is filthy. What is wrong with you people?
I don't like him. Give me a fucking reason. What do we got? Okay, that's... I thought it was a grenade. It's not a grenade. That's an avocado. But to be fair, avocados do look like grenades. Avocado-nade, yes. Ooh, okay. Sorry, I just had to turn on my my foot massager because it's heated and it's a little chilly. Oh my god, if you guys ever have the chance, do yourself a favor and get a foot massager. Sweet mother of God. Okay, temp is fine. The foot massager? Yeah, foot massager's been here for at least a few days. I use it every day.
Calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses.
The only thing I'm waiting on is the elliptical.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
He might have a like red skin on his face, but that's about it. Okay. Uh-oh. The gum is already here. The gum and the Altoid showed up day 1. The toothpick's not yet. But that's because it looks like it's on back order for the time being. They're probably waiting for that to come back in. Actually, let me check really quick. See if there's any update on the toothpicks. But I have the gum and I have the Altoids. Let me see about the toothpicks. Let me see. Oh, okay. Cool. So the toothpicks have shipped. Nice. They did ship. Okay, so they took a couple extra days, but they did ship. That's cool. Let me see if I can get a thing. They do have a tracking number, so I'm just looking it up really quick. Okay, so it says latest a week from now. Which, not terrible. It was on back order, so they're probably restocking because it was probably like a Christmas thing. Altoids and gum are helping a bit so far. The Altoids, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not entirely, like, I understand for some people, like, the cinnamon Altoids are, like, fucking insane. They're the mints, yeah. I'm popping, like, 3 or 4 of those at a time and letting those just go, and I'm pretty sure my tongue at this point, it probably is the consistency of sandpaper, but I just find myself needing more and more Altoids. They work, but it's kind of like, oh, what's the best way to describe? Okay, has anybody here ever seen like Lethal Weapon 3? What's an Altoid? Didn't Sam's Aaron kill those? Okay, you remember in Lethal Weapon 3 when Riggs was trying to quit smoking and Murtaugh was helping him, and they went over to the food stand to make burgers for lunch, right? And he went to go light a cigarette, and Murtaugh looked at him, took the cigarette out of his mouth. He's like, he's quitting. Here, chew on this. And then he gives him a raw onion, and he just like chomps down on it, but it doesn't like scratch the itch. That's kind of what it's like with the Altoids. So they work in a sense, but they don't really work. I mean, I'm using them. I'm definitely using them. Yeah, I'm trying to quit the vaping. It's rough. It is. I'll tell you what honestly is the worst part. If it was just the cravings themselves, okay, it wouldn't be it wouldn't really be like terrible. But the issue that I'm having, and actually hang on, here are the cinnamon Altoids. I have 12 boxes of these. Now, thankfully, I'm popping 4 of these fuckers at a time, right? And they're supposed to be really, really strong. I still have not finished 1 tin yet, but I have 11 more. I have 11 more tins, but it's not the cravings. If it was just the random cravings, I'd be okay. What it is it's the lack of anything that substitutes for the hit in the back of the throat that you get when you take a drag, and it's the oral fixation. And both of those really bring on the cravings, but they bring on the cravings like double duty. So it's like, if I drink something cold or I drink something hot and it like even comes remotely close to that like throat hit in the back, all of a sudden I'll be like, oh fuck, I could really use something, right? And then the craving hits, but it's twice as bad, and it's like, fuck. The ritual sucks too, yeah. Ooh, that's not good. Okay, so he's got sicky breathing. I want to say red skin. I can never tell with these guys. Is it that their face is red, or is it that the rest of them is ashy? What do you guys think? Because this is a tough one. Well, I mean, to be fair, it could just be a cold, right? But what do you guys think? Is it that their face is red, or is it that the rest of them is like an ashy color? How does it look with a flashlight? Well, this is the flashlight. This is the flashlight off. So it's the same, just darker. That's about it. It's the only way I can describe it. Let's just kill him to be safe. I wish. Okay, so let's go through the thing here. He doesn't have yellow eyes. We know that. He does have blood coming from his nose, which I don't particularly care for. He is aggressive. His temps and vitals were
You are
fine.
in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
That's sickly
your
breath.
belongings for inspection.
He did have baggage, right? Yeah, you had baggage. That's right, because you had the flashlight and the knock grenade. No cross reflexes. I mean, I guess we can check internal bleeding. Be about the only other thing I can think of. I still have yet to see any internal bleeding, if I'm being honest. No, see, the organs look fine. At least I'm assuming with the internal bleeding, it'd be pretty apparent. You know what I mean? Toss him to quarantine? I would, but I already have 3 in quarantine. Oh, no, I don't. I got 2. Okay. Even better. Well, he does have the aggression, so... You know what? Fucking worth it. Don't.
Remember your anger management counseling. 1,
Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Dude's just angry. Alright. Dude almost got a bullet.
Don't make me wait.
Please, I've lost too much already. Don't make me turn back now.
What's going on, medicine? Uh-oh. What you got? Uh-oh. 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 Okay, we're gonna treat it like a normal one. Because we don't want to give him any clues that we know what's going on. Okay, he's got, like, no reaction. That's not good. That's, yeah, I mean, he's absent any reflex. Okay. Oh, he's hiccuping. That's not good. I think we'll have to kill this guy, damn. Okay. Oh, boy. You're not seeing anything there. I already did that one. See, again, it's the same problem. Is it red face or is it ashy skin?
Your turn. Remove your outer clothing.
Nothing. Okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, no, I mean, everything looks good. Ish. But... a heart rate monitor is required for measurement. A rapid pulse is a sign of near late-stage infection. Let me run that again, just to be safe. Sir. I'm sorry. Infected eliminated. Would you look at that? This guy's heart rate is insane. Was insane, yep. That leg spread, I know, right?
Next.
Hello, sir. Oh, God. Okay.
Thank you for at least not yelling at me.
Sir, you, oh yeah, you're fucked. His eyes were red, too. Okay.
Move it.
You
I
don't
was
need to
basically
check
a zombie,
me.
but
Just look at my
polite. Yep.
eyes. I'm fine.
Just look at your eye. Well, sir, we have better ways of finding out. Thank you for not yelling at me. Get shot immediately. Listen, the dude had red eyes. What do you want me to do? Oh, sorry. I meant to do it here. Okay. Well, you got blood bruises. You got multiple bruises. You got cookie nipples. Not that last one is a requirement for being a zombie.
You are in a quarantine zone.
Okay.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer
No,
clothing,
that's not it.
hats, glasses, and gloves.
My nipples look like milk
Prepare your
duds. Okay, sounds fine. Okay. Nope. Nope. Aha. Let's take a look at you, sir. It could be necrosis. Yeah, it could be. Okay. Not seeing any lesions or bleeding or anything else. I can't really... Like, sir, what is that? I wish I knew. Put it down as necrosis. He's also... Where are those blood bruises? There. That's all good. His breathing's good. No baggage. Absent reflex. No internal bleeding. Sir. I'm sorry.
Sir.
Infected eliminated. Perfect.
Come on.
I feel okay. I promise.
The anatomy does look correct from my knowledge. Yeah, it looked correct for me too. It's just, uh-oh, he's got slack jaw. That's not good. Okay. Uh-oh, that's bad. He's infected. Sorry. Next? Wait, hang on. Next.
Next survivor.
Please. If you find something, lie. I can't go back.
Oh, trust me, you won't be going back if I find anything. Okay, we're good there.
You are in a quarantine zone.
Okay.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
He's holding his stummy, which is not a good sign, but maybe he's just hungry. That's entirely possible. Okay. That he's bleeding internally. He could be bleeding internally. We'll find out. Nope, that's the wrong way. Wrong way. Wrong way. Okay, yeah. No, just keep there. No, that's the wrong... There we go. Okay, sir, let's take a look at your innards. See, there's nothing that I'm seeing that shows any... Oh, boy. Yeah, he's a little fucked. Uh-huh. Okay, well, sir, you just hold on one little tick. Internal bleeding. That just means you're sick. Organ bleeding from every vessel, red and scar covered. Which is fair. You are. That's totally fair. Action reflex. Yeah. Wasn't much there. Nothing there. His breathing was good. His temp and pulse were good. No other signs that I saw. Not even bruises. His eyes are fine. Let's take a look. How many we got in quarantine? I'll tell you what, sir. You just, you sit tight. How about that? Just sit tight for me. I'll be right back.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
Ooh, you know what? That's actually not a bad idea. You know what, sir? We need to take you for further testing at the lab. It's okay, just go right. Everything will be fine. This ain't your daddy's clinic. Let's just put it that way. Alright, sir. Just through there, in the room. Perfect. Okay, the target organ. Oh, it's a real lab. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, it is. Aha, there we go. And we'll just extract this entirely from your head. Ta-da! Perfect. And we will take this, and we will dump it in here. Good. Perfect. Handle his eyes. No symptoms found. Well, win some, lose some. Okay. Okay. Well. Do they only go up to 5? Hang on. I want to look at something in settings. I don't know what the Twitch features are, but I think it's funny. Hide Twitch names off. I don't know what any of that means. Allows you to enable or disable Twitch features without signing out of your account, which, again, I don't know what any of that means. Inspection, interact, apply, call next in line, zoom sensitivity. Madioscope. What the fuck is a madioscope? Hang on. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 6. Pistol. 7. There we go. Much better. Ooh, thank you for the hydrate. Do that here in a second. Nice. Now I have it as a quick thing on my mouse, which is perfect. Instead of having to scroll. Nice. Well, okay. There are drops for the game? Oh, nice. Okay. And I do have drops enabled, so you guys should be getting them, which is cool. Nice. Okay. Be raining.
New
All right.
directives are now available. Check the bulletins board immediately.
I will. Just give me a sec, bro. I'm doing what I gotta do here. Resupplying the base. You know how it be. Okay, we're good there. Upgrades. What do we got? Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, I need 25 more for these, which is going to make life a lot easier. Okay. So I need what? I need 200. Which means I got to start sending more people to the lab. That's what it means. You don't see the drops enabled? Really? Hang on. Unless they turn them off. Let me find out. Did I do an extraction yet? I mean, I've had two sets of extractions, but you have to go through like 5 if I remember correctly. Let me see. Settings. Maybe it's under channel? I am unsure. Let me see. So it's got the game has 2 modes. It's got campaign, which is what we're currently playing, and it's got endless mode, so you can just keep doing it over and over and over. Where the hell would it be? Where would this be? Maybe it's under view. Aha, drops. Here we go. Okay. Closed campaigns. Right. Oh, that's weird. Enable drops. When turned on, your followers will be alerted when they have a chance to earn in-game loot. I mean, they're on, but there's no drop thing yet, so yeah, I have no idea. Interesting. Interesting. Huh. What is this? No. Yeah, I have no clue. I'm assuming they probably just don't have any drops or anything going on currently. Because drops are enabled, it's just there's nothing to enable.
Evacuation convoy arriving today.
There's a 16-year-old girl who escaped a local orphanage. They say the place was exceptionally cruel. Beatings, injections, exposure. You'll recognize her by the symptoms. If she shows up, send her straight to quarantine. We need information about the monsters who did this to her. Fair enough. That's weird, because I got a ping that drops are out for this one. That's really weird. Unless they're doing something, like, galactically stupid, which is entirely possible.
Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
That's not good. Holy shit. Okay. You next. Have you improved any, sir?
touching my stuff.
Really? Don't think about touching your stuff, huh? What happens if I touch your stuff? Yeah? What happens if I touch your fucking avocado and your flashlight? I just killed a dude because he was breathing funny. What do you think I'll do to you, dickhead? Yeah. Here, I'll tell you what. How about you think about what you just did? Yeah. There. See? Just you sit there and you think about it for a second. Yeah. Idiot. I mean, that does look like bruising, kinda. I'll mark it. Oh, shit. Okay, tell you what. You are going right to the fucking lab. Let's go.
Identification verified. Attention. Evacuation
Oh,
convoy
the
arriving
breathing
today.
gets even worse sober. When you know for a fact they're a zombie, and you listen to their breathing, it growls. That's right. Come on, Princess Pea Pants. There you go. You just sit right there. This will only take a minute. Perfect. Just taking out your sinus cavity. Ta-da! Aha! Nosebleed. Okay. Bleeding from the nasal cavity, which can usually be seen when blood flows through the nostrils. It can be a sign of strokes, stress, and high blood pressure. So I did get all three, which is really nice.
Any attempts to leave the zone without authorization will result
Nice.
in immediate consequences.
So wait, hang on, let me see something. Upgrades, I got 135. I'll do the color one for now. Nice. Yeah, color definitely helps more. I still gotta
Attention.
test this other guy too.
Evacuation convoy arriving today.
I gotta test him anyway,
Identification
so
verified.
who knows?
Quarantine status stable.
Oh, this
No
is
incidents reported.
always pissed off angry guy.
You're one ugly bastard. No wonder they sent you here.
Sir, you're not helping. You are not helping your case. One ugly bastard, huh? Okay, well, he's got that. He does have freckles. He does have nosebleed. Okay. No, not seeing anything out of the norm. Okay, so... reflex, no. Breathing, no. Pulse and temp, no. He does have nosebleed. He does have aggression. He does have freckles. Everything else, I think, checks out. But... we're going to send you to the lab for more results.
Identification verified.
Just saying, sir. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You just step on into that room and we'll get you, taken care of in no time. Okay, what do they want me to take from him? Oh, they want me to take a lung. Oh. Okay, well, first we gotta laser out that. I don't even know what that was, but we had to. We gotta, take out the muscle. Okay, yep, that's fine. Gotta take out the rib cage. Perfect. Now we can take out the lung. I don't think he's gonna be living. I don't like the way you look at me, so I'm gonna study you. Listen, I just, you need to be cautious. No symptoms found. Well, win some, lose some. That's why we do science. And that, kids, is how Shadow became a fucking organ bootlegger.
Attention. Evacuation convoy arriving today.
You understand why we can't remove the contraband from survivors ourselves, right? It's, well, some people think hiding items deep inside their bodily cavities will work. But that's why we have Charlie. He's our specialist for these types of extractions.
Oh?
Quiet guy, used to work in a morgue. Not exactly the chatty type. If you spot anything on the X-ray, just call him over. He'll handle it.
Oh, interesting. If you spot harmless items inside a survivor's body...
You know, I'm something of a scientist myself.
That's true. If you spot harmless items inside a survivor's body, you may either remove or leave them. It takes all kinds, and we have bigger fish to fry. If you spot weapons, drugs, or other prohibited items, make sure to remove them immediately. They pose an imminent risk to safety of the checkpoint. Do not try to remove objects on your own. Simply mark an item for extraction, and Charlie, our specially trained enthusiast of all things messy, will handle the dirty work for you. Poor guy, he's just got like half a pack of cigarettes up his ass. Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to stand over here. Charlie, could you come here for a sec? And Charlie just fucking right up to the elbow.
Don't make me wait.
I'm looking for my son. He was headed for this checkpoint. He's about 20. Blonde hair, wearing a black jacket. Have you seen him?
Oh, him? Yeah, I kind of haven't seen him.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
How do I tell him? Oh, press E to tell him. Sir?
What? No. That can't be.
It is.
He was just a kid.
No, he wasn't.
Pay for this.
Attention. Evacuation convoy arriving today.
Next.
Next survivor.
What was that noise? Are they here?
What was that noise? Lady, you literally had front row seats to me absolutely killing a guy. Was the kid actually infected? Yes, he was. She was in the splash zone? She really was. I mean, Christ, if this was a fucking, like, Gallagher concert, or, Gallagher show, she'd have watermelon all over her. Yeah, like, see this blood, lady? That's not from outside. That's literally the guy. What the fuck? Did you hear that noise? Yeah. Totally heard about 15 of them. Okay, let's see. You got anything hiding in your colon, or what? What's going on with you? Nope, nothing in your colon. Okay. That's good. I mean... let me check something. Hang on. Okay, it's just dirt. Just dirt is fine. Everything else looked fine. She doesn't have freckles, no skin rashes, no bruises, except for the one that I gave her. It's good there. Pulse and temper good. Oh, breathing. How could I forget breathing? What's wrong with me? Her organs look pretty, Jesus. Yeah, her breathing's fine. Dirt is fine. Kill the unhygienics. Yeah, but they're coming in from infected areas. Internal contraband. Oh, boy. Yeah, I mean, everything looks fine for her. She's good to go.
What if something goes wrong?
Contraband Nazis, kill her.
Attention. Evacuation convoy arriving today.
Come on.
I didn't see any contraband, but... okay.
I was helping others out there. Look, no bites.
Listen, I had to take care of my mistake. Holy shit, dude. What in the fuck? Bro, you got... let's see. I mean, the money, I don't... where were you hiding the RPG rockets?
Hey, that's mine.
No,
Give it back.
it's not yours. You're here, in a quarantine zone.
Just let me keep it.
No, I'm not letting you keep it.
Why
Besides,
did you take that?
bro,
It's not
I
dangerous.
just fucking killed a woman. I shot her at 30 feet in the back of the head while I let her go free. That's a $1,000 fine. I need this. Shut up. No, we can't take the money because it's not a weapon. But it's money, yeah. But money doesn't have much of a use in the apocalypse. I think those are just regular, like, freckles. Okay. Okay. Okay, sir, I gotta be extra diligent. Gotta be extra diligent. You got anything up in your rectum there?
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
See, I'm not seeing anything. Thing also got a color indicator. Nice. I could really use it because I might as well be deaf. Well, you have to unlock the color indicator. Okay. Breathing sounds good. Pulse and temp were good. Nothing. Oh, hang on a second. Okay, that's dirt. I didn't see any cuts either. All right. Good to go, sir.
Yeah.
Nice.
Max?
This is just a bad dream.
It very well might be. Okay. Oh. Oh, God. That is a whole lot of bruising. Oh, wait a minute. This might... Hang on a sec. Beatings, injections, and exposure. Okay. I mean, that could definitely be beatings. Oh my God. Yeah, I think that could qualify as beatings. Holy shit. I'm not seeing any needle sites either, but fuck. Okay, let's just make sure you're not carrying anything. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Oh my God. Yeah, her ribs are broken.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Oh, I'm definitely going to send her anyway.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
I don't like what's going on with her heart. Okay, there's nothing in your ass, which sounds really weird, but... What's going on with your heart? That's... Ooh, I don't know. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. Her eyes look okay. Absolutely bruising. Temp and pulse were fine. Breathing was fine. I didn't see any internal contraband or anything else. Not even really absent reflex. Maybe internal bleeding? Oh God, don't. Jesus. Yeah, send her to quarantine.
Good work, Grunt.
Sick, I swear.
Don't get used to the praise. What?
That's the one. That's totally fine.
Move it. Yes, sir.
What happens if you find something? What will you do to me?
Lady, I'm pointing a Glock at your forehead. What do you think is gonna happen?
Where do you keep all your tools? I don't see no backpack.
Okay. This is going better than I thought. Okay. She's got internal bleeding going on. We know that. I looked away for 2 seconds and you shot her. Well, that's because I did. Her pulse was in the red. And if her pulse is in the red, she's infected. So, just wasn't even a question. Anything shows up red, you just shoot them. Okay, either... So one of three things is going on with her. Either A, she's got internal organ problems. B, she's really got to poop. Or C, she's hiding something up her ass. Alright, let's take a look at your colon. What you got? I'm not seeing... Oh, God. Oh, God. Her lungs are fucked. Oh. Tell you what, it's... No. No, that's not wrong. Okay, no. Yeah, you know what? I like your thinking. Lab time? That sounds really, really good, actually. That's not a bad idea. So she's got... nosebleed. Temp and pulse were fine. Her breathing is... No, it's sickly. Yeah, it's sickly. Didn't have any baggage. Got internal bleeding. To the lab. Excellent inspection. Thank you. Okay, don't worry. Everything's fine. Just remember, if you run, the only thing you'll accomplish is dying tired. See, perfect. Now this way you won't die tired.
Authorization will result in immediate consequences.
All right, let's go for that nasal cavity again, shall we? Perfect. Damn. Oh well, next.
Attention, evacuation convoy arriving today.
Are you sure this area is secure? It doesn't feel secure.
That's okay, you don't look secure.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Okay. Temp and pulse are fine. Okay. No. It's good there. Oh, yeah. I'm sure that doesn't raise some flags. Okay. You got anything in your butt? You hiding anything? Pack of Skittles? Trying to taste the rainbow? Is that what's going on? Huh? Okay. Breathing. Okay. Take a look at something here. Okay, we only got one in quarantine, so that's not terrible. So, he got freckles. He's also got a nosebleed. Pulse and temp are fine. Maybe sickly breath a little bit. Sure. No internal bleeding. Quarantine it is for you, sir.
I'm not sick, I swear.
It's okay. Poor inspection. Ooh, I could have taken his ass out real quick. Whatever.
Next survivor.
What's the point of all this? We're all dead already.
Yeah, you might be. Okay. Stop coughing in my face, dickhead. Left leg. I like that tattoo. Right leg. Next infected, you send him to the lab? That's actually not a bad idea. Uh-oh, he got some real heavy blood bruises. He's infected. That's infected. Yeah, that's the growl I was talking about. Okay. So let's mark this down. No internal bleeding. Absent reflex. Infected breath. Got no nosebleed. Red bruises. Okay. All right, sir. Don't you worry, everything will be fine. Nice, okay. It was a nice, peaceful interaction with a zombie.
If you experience any symptoms, report
What in the fuck? Oh, okay. So it looks like I might have to, Can I get it from... Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit of digging. Alright, my friend. It's laser time. Perfect. And we gotta take that. Nice. Ta-da! And infected eliminated. Gotta like that. Ooh, okay. Color differences. Unlock all the symptoms in the chain. See the following rewards. Nice. Non-standard organ colors. Okay, that's actually a good one to know. That's a really good one to know. I like that. So good eye, Alpa. Send all our infected here now? That's not a bad idea.
Attention. Evacuation convoy arriving today.
Come on. You have to believe me.
Believe what, sir? What are we believing? Ooh, hang on, I gotta move. Oh. Oh my god. What exactly are we believing, sir? Huh? Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Okay, well, he's not looking good. Alright, hang on, let me stretch. Ooh, okay. Sneeze equals lab time. Well, he's got a little bit of a temp. Also, let me grab some of my drink here. I've got cold brew coffee in my... I wish I could show you guys this cup. I'll actually have to put a picture of it in Discord. I got a 20-ounce coffee mug, and it's in the shape of a pickle. And it says, I'm kind of a big dill. You need it? It's on Amazon. It's actually really funny. Ooh, okay. He got a lot of cuts. It was really, really good. Actually, hang on. Let me see if I can find it. Once I take care of this guy. And I'll send the link. It was, so Zen sent me the link to it. He's like, dude, you need this. And I'm like, alright. Well, let's take a look. Honestly, it's a good cup. The only thing is that, it's hand wash only, which is fine.
You are in.
Okay. I think his skin's a little pale. Is that discolored? What do you guys think? Is that one discolored? I don't think so. Looks fine, but I agree to the lab. I mean, yeah, I agree to the lab too. It's just more of a notation thing. Looks semi-normal, yeah. Okay, he doesn't have anything in his ass, which is good. Well, sir, congratulations. You don't have to have our buddy over here in the white suit turn you into a puppet. So you got that going for you, which is nice. Yeah, see, it's not what he's got. He had a little bit of a temp, though. Maybe pale skin. To the lab! Poor inspection. Fuck you. it's funny, because in the demo, sometimes things are, like, really, really subtle, and I think that's what I'm still working off of. Meanwhile, they've kind of fixed that in this game so far, where it's like, you'll know it when you see it. Which is actually really nice. Perfect. No Simps. Ah, damn it. Gina coming in with a raid. How you doing, Gina? Can we get a shout out for Gina? I would appreciate it.
Attention. Evacuation convoy arriving today.
Thank you, Aylin. How is Metro treating you? Okay. Hello, sir. Oh.
What are you doing? Is this really necessary?
This is totally necessary, sir. Oh, just finished it. Nice. Sir, this is totally necessary. Don't you worry. Absolutely necessary. I just gotta mark down a couple of things here. Like nosebleeds. Okay. Oh, he's totally going to the lab. I just gotta mark everything. Oh, yeah, he's going. Okay. So, we'll scroll down. Scroll. Okay, extreme pulse. Doing good so far. Alright, we got scrapes. God damn it, and got the lumbago. Skin cuts. Okay. And he's wearing a thong. Yeah. That I'll never understand. Okay. Had anything in your ass? God, I hope not. I mean, the organs look okay, actually, if I'm being honest. Okay. So we got the red eyes, we got the skin cuts, we got the nosebleed. Okay. We got the extreme pulse. There's nothing on... Oh, I do have to test his reflexes. Let's test his reflexes, shall we? That's the wrong thing. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, bro. You are giga-infected. All right. Sir, you and I are going to have some tests run at the lab. Excellent inspection. Hell yes. I know, sir, but it's all right. We're going to cure that lumbago. Oh, I forgot to mark down the scratches, but that's okay. I don't think he's going to have to worry about the scratches. There we go. Just rip out your sinus cavity for no reason. It'll be fine. Oh, God, nose pus. Ew. Oh, that's disgusting. Oh. Never seen anybody with nose pus. No, not pussy nose. It's only one S.
Evacuation convoy arriving today.
So Gina, what are you starting up next? That's what I wanted to ask. So I got interrupted by pussy nose.
Quarantine status stable.
Not sure. Looking through what games you got. That's fair. That's totally fair. Sleep denied. You have to check it. Oh, that's right. I got to do the evacuation thing. My bad. Start the evacuation. Okay, Larry Miller. You're going to the military. Camilla Martinez. You are going to be going to science. Michael Cook. Military. Henry Nelson. Military. Patrick Moore. Military. Andrew Phillips. Military. Jose Edwards. Military. Scooty TV. Science. Stella Nelson. Science. Nova Bell. Science. Luna Miller. Science. David Rogers. Science. Robert Jackson. I only got 3 left, huh? Military. Ronald Morris. Science. Carlos. Military. There we go. I think that's it. Okay, survivors killed. Well, she kind of deserved that one, if I'm being honest. Okay. Pass infected. Nice. Didn't do anything wrong there.
We've got some new equipment.
Ooh.
Don't ask me how it works. Georgie's eyes lit right up. Go see him. Find out what we're dealing with.
Well, sure. Give me a second.
New directives are now available. Check the bulletins board immediately.
Fair. Let me just make sure everybody's good here. Yeah. Resupply. Good. That's level 5. That's level 4. That's level 4. Level 4. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm looking to see. I have 137. Nice, actually. Okay, this requires 500. Gotcha. So that's the next big thing, looks like. Yeah, looks like that's the next big thing, is going up to level 4 zone. Okay, before we talk to Georgie, though, check the bulletins, check the people in quarantine. The civilian is heading your way with a backpack that's full of Limburger cheese. The smell is so bad even the dead avoid him. Confiscate it. Easy 1,200 bucks. I like it. Let's go check.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable.
Oh, zombie killed because, yeah, I upgraded the base before. Alright, let's go take a look at you, lady. How you looking?
Detain me, right?
I didn't plan on it, but just take a look. Okay. You were the one who had all the massive bruising. And that all looks to be good now. Okay, just take a look. Oh yeah, see, that's what not broken ribs looks like. Yeah, she's good. She's fine.
It's almost over. Keep it together.
Did I say you could add a security tower? That was just kind of one of those things, if I remember correctly. It was just like the security tower gets added, I think? I don't remember actually like manually adding a security tower. It's just one of those things that you get. Like, what is this one? Generator, canteen, tents, quarantine, a rot detector? Oh, interesting. Symptom scanner. Oh, we need that. Faster layer switching for Madioscope. A titanium head hammer? Increases damage to zombies? What? The resupply screen, you can upgrade it? Can you? Hang on. That's quarantine. This is checkpoint. Oh, upgrades. Look at that. Oh, shit. Metal detector. Build. Gunpowder detector. Build. Nice. Defense center. Ability accelerator. Upgrade. Soldiers. Upgrade. Holy shit. There's even more to this than I thought. Holy fuck. In the back near the tents is the security tower. Oh my god. Upgrades. Yes. Okay. Well, that gave us what? Automated defense post that eliminates infected entering the block. Reduces casualties during outbreaks. Fuck. This place is awesome. What do I got going on down here? Hang on. What's going on with my checkpoint? What's wrong with my checkpoint? What? Did the gunpowder. I did the metal. Okay. I'm not entirely sure what they want. Oh, it's just talk to Georgie. Okay, fair enough. Okay. Let's take a look at this guy.
What happens if you find something? What will you do to me?
Shoot you. Actually, no, that's not true. We are trying to be more progressive, so I will take you to the lab for study. Yeah, I just have a mission there, yeah. I got all excited. I was like, oh shit. I've been sitting on that cash for so long with like no idea what to do with it. Hang on one second. Let me see. Looking good. Looking good in the neighborhood. Okay. Don't you fuck me on this, sir.
Nothing bad is gonna happen, you know. Nothing bad is gonna happen.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable.
Quarantine. Upgrades. $1,000. Capacity for 4 people in quarantine. Oh, shit. Yes, please. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, in the lab. Hang on. There's so much. Auto feeder. Oh, okay. Well, we haven't really found many zombies, but yeah, interesting. What do you want, Georgie?
Special delivery.
What?
Check it out. They call it a Madioscope. It lets you peek into the retina. Perfect for peeping the actual virus itself.
Oh, shit. Sorry. That... Powerful ophthalmological tool for observing the virus. Use the microscope. Left click to zoom in and pan across a survivor's retina. Certain ocular parasites and anomalies indicate infection. Survivors with drooping eyelids may have potential symptoms that require the modioscope for confirmation. Interesting.
Ever heard the saying, eyes are the window to the soul? You probably won't find any souls. But take a look. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Right. Okay, what was this again? Limburger cheese. Yeah. That's right. Let me just reload here really quick. Sorry about that.
Please. If you find something, why?
She couldn't even finish her sentence. That's not a good sign, lady. Still have to do the rest of it.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Okay. Her eyelids are definitely droopy. No. How's your breathing? Okay. Okay. Oh, she... Yeah, her ribs are a little broken. See, look, her heart's doing the thing again. Okay. The modioscope allows you to examine the eye in detail. Pan, zoom, and zoom in to perform a thorough inspection. Some anomalies may be hiding further back near the optic nerve. Okay, so she got black stuff, or orange thingies. She's infected. WASD to move across the eye. Q&E to switch inspection layers up and down, and adjust focus is scroll wheel, huh? Seeing some things. Oh, what the fuck are you? Oh. Uh-oh. She might be. Just gonna get even further up in there. Oh. Yeah, I mean, she's... It's like a kinda, if I'm being honest. I found this, found this, found this, found this, found this. Didn't find any of these.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Good. Breathing was fine. Pulse and temp were fine. No anger. She's good according to the legend? I mean... I still think we need to send her to the lab. Poor inspection? What do you mean? How is that a poor inspection? Excuse me? Listen, we gotta catch the potential signs for early infection. Can I still... I mean, I could send her... Yeah, no. Okay, once she's here, that's it. She's fucked. Got it. Good to know. Alright, where is this part that they want? Exactly. Oh, it's a little guy. Oh, it's just a little guy. Don't worry, everything will be fine. I just need to... No, that's not the one. Oh, no. There we go. I don't even know what I took out, but I needed it.
If you experience any symptoms, report to the staff immediately.
Just put that in there. Ah! Damn it. Oh well. Win some, lose some. Next.
Come on.
Let's just get this over with.
Okay. He's got droopy eyelids. Oh god. Okay. He is infected. He's definitely gonna go to the lab.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Yeah, this is
Prepare
pale
your
skin.
belongings for inspection.
Oh, that's necrosis. So he's got pale skin, necrosis, extreme pulse. I'm way too invested in this. It's fun. It really is. Okay. Oh, that's not discoloration. Okay. Thermodioscope. See if we can find anything. Okay, we got those guys. Good. Got a pinky. Yep. Got a pink boy. Got more pink boys in here. Yeah. Okay. Not seeing any of the really bad stuff, but... Oh. What we got? Got those guys. Okay, fair enough. Oh, there it is. Toast. Absolutely toast. All right, sir. Let me fill out this form here. It's COVID. Oh, God. Okay, so he's got pale skin. He's got necrosis. His pulse was extreme. Stethoscope showed nothing. He didn't have any baggage. Nothing shoved up his ass. Absent reflex. We had this, 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 and this. Internal bleeding, none. But going to the lab, sir.
Your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings.
I know it wants me to, like, actually assign them, but hey, if I can get some more shit in terms of research, you know what I mean? Oh, God. Okay, that guy ain't taking no chances with this one. Where, oh, I see him. They are way... They want the cheek muscles? That's a weird one. Oh, I'm gonna have to remove his jaw. Ouch. Alright. Is there any way to just get on in there? There we go. Ta-da! And infected eliminated. Nice. Look at that. What do we got? Ah, fuck. Okay. Well, that's okay. Use the Modioscope and assign the survivor. I think what they want me to do is just go, oh, this dude's infected, and assign him to death. I think that's what they're actually looking for. They're not looking for me to actually, like, find anything in the lab.
Don't make me wait.
Oh, backpack. Might be Limburger boy.
I know the rules. I wouldn't be here if I wasn't okay.
Uh-huh. Yep, that's Limburger boy, guaranteed. Oh, confiscating that. That's not Limburger boy.
That's not mine. Really, I promise.
Really? Why do you have Christmas lights? Were you planning on, enjoying a little anal Christmas? Is that what you were doing? Some Sunny Crunch, too? Oh, man. He is not looking good. I do what I want, game. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Anal Christmas, Sunny Crunch is not the combination of words I ever expected in anything. You know, it's amazing the kind of things that you end up saying when you're streaming. I never thought I'd say Anal Christmas, Sunny Crunch either. But here we are. If you told me, like, 10 years ago, at some point you're gonna say Anal Christmas Sunny Crunch, I would have said you're full of shit. But here we are in a post-Anal Christmas Sunny Crunch world. I found that when I stream for a week, part of your brain at the back goes, what the fuck was that we just said? It's very true. You know, it's weird. I haven't seen anyone with a grenade in their ass. At all. Again, something I never thought I'd ever say. But, you know. I feel like that makes you sad. When you don't have cocaine, you use Christmas Sunny Crunch. So, okay. For anybody and everybody... Hang on. Okay. So for anybody and everybody who are planning to stream or want to stream or aspire to stream in the future, let me let you in on a little bit of advice. Don't be afraid to make a complete ass out of yourself. Don't. A, everybody loves you for it. B, you get some of the best comments that you never thought would stick out of it. Like, anal Christmas Sunny Crunch is not something I thought I would ever say, but now I kind of feel like I need to put it on a t-shirt, as well as Tonight We Egg. And, yeah, I mean, there are tons of opportunities.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
And I've been thinking about Tonight We Egg sober. I really have. I'm thinking just like a black shirt with Tonight, comma, we, and then under it just a picture of an egg, and it's white, and then you got the yellow yolk in the middle. I want the egg shirt so bad. Tonight we egg. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at all that goopy stuff. Oh, this dude's fucked. Okay, we got pinkies. Oh boy. Oh boy. He got all sorts of shit going on with him. Hello, sir. Oh, interesting. I can zoom in, but I can't, or I can sharpen, but I can't unfocus. I guess would be the best way to put it. I can focus, but I can't unfocus. Oh, we got squigglies. Damn, this dude's got like fucking everything. He's got everything in the green so far. I'm pretty sure he has the second one in the orange. Let's go back. I saw that somewhere. Yeah, right here. He's got that. Damn, this dude is like fucked. Oops, wrong one. There we go. Oh boy. Going to wear that everywhere in town and people are gonna be like, what the fuck does that even mean? True. Tonight we egg. Okay. So he's only missing literally 3 things. Unless I'm missing something, which is entirely possible. But let's do this the way they want us to do it. We got this. We don't have these 3, which is fine. did have a bag. He did have a weapon. Breathing was fine. Was it temp? I want to say it was temp. Was high. He does have nosebleed. Okay. Here, quarantine.
I can't find my glasses.
There we go.
Again.
Maybe.
The rats steal them again. I hate this place.
Task complete. Yeah, that's what they wanted.
Move it.
They wanted us to actually assign him.
You can trust me. I'm healthy.
You do not look healthy, madam. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Everything's good there. Yeah, everything's good there. Okay. Okay. You got anything in your ass? Why does that look so... Oh, it's just the... Okay. It looks like her fucking colon is irradiated from that angle. It's just really weird.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Oh god, her heart is doing the thing again. Okay. We got squigglies. Uh-oh. I'm seeing a thing. She's infected. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, she's infected. Because if we go a little further... and a little focus... there's that. So, she's got the first two squigglies, and she's got the last two things. So, let's do this. Here. 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 She didn't have any baggage. Breathing was fine. Temp and pulse were fine. Rest of it's okay. I didn't see any conjunctivitis or anything like that. Didn't see any color differences. Let's go to the lab, shall we? Pore inspection. I'll show you a pore inspection. Alright, madam. Right this way.
Any attempts to leave the zone without authorization will result in immediate consequences.
True. Alright. The brain. Yes. We finally get to take the brain. Fantastic. Don't shoot the brain. All right. Shove that in there. Ah, God damn it.
in a quarantine zone. Stay calm.
Next survivor.
Remove your outer clothing. Hats, glasses, and
Please,
gloves.
just check. You'll see I'm fine.
Yeah? Well, you look a little pale. Also, your tattoo says Fear Jess. Who the hell is Jess? Okay. Yeah, he's definitely pale. Oops. Okay. Okay. You got anything in your butthole? No, not seeing anything in your butt. No, everything's looking good there. You're lucky so far, sir. Okay, now let's see. We got the second one for orange. We got some squiggly bits. We got both sets of squigglies, it looks like. So both sets of squigglies. We got a pink boy. Okay, so we got everything in green. I still haven't seen the actual, like, virus one yet, which is interesting. But we do have the blob one for orange. That much we know. Oops. Okay. Yeah, got the blob one for orange. Yeah. Bro, you got a lot of shit in your fucking eye. Alright. Well, let's do this. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes. Didn't see either of these two. Nothing showed up on X-ray.
Quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing. Hats, glasses, and gloves.
Nothing there.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Nothing there either. Okay. Sir, you are going to the lab. Poor inspection. You don't know what a poor inspection is. Let me check something here. How many people we got over at, We got 2. Okay, well, I might have to step that up a wee bit. Thank you, sir. Okay. You want that one, okay? Oh boy. Still can't get to it, huh? Okay. Nice. We'll take that. Oh. Don't drop it. There we go. Ah, shit. Alright. I tried. Next.
Come on.
Is this Limburger?
What are you doing? Is this really necessary?
Yes. What do we got? Now, I'm going to go ahead and say that chances are this isn't what I think it is, but I've seen things similar.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings.
I mean, unless it is what I think it is. But usually they don't come with an air compression hookup. You know what I mean? Okay, that's good. I mean, I'm not yucking or yum, right? Hey, you know, you're in the apocalypse. That doesn't change the fact that sometimes things need to be, you know, you need to take care of some shit. You got to get the poison out, right? I get it. However, all right, let's see. No. She's looking okay. She doesn't have a beer can or anything up her ass. Okay. Oh shit, she is like fit as a fiddle. There ain't nothing. Yeah, no, there's literally nothing here. But we gotta go the whole 9 yards. Yeah, there's nothing here. Okay. Eyes are good. No skin stuff. Temp and pulse are good. Breathing was good. She had baggage. Reflexes were fine. Nothing under the Mateoscope. Nothing in the X-ray. You're good to go, madam.
What's the death rate in here?
6 out of 10. Next.
Move it.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing.
I have children.
And gloves.
They're waiting for me.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Okay, let's see. What do we got? She got a playing card, wine, and an apple. Fair enough. Okay, temp is good. Sometimes you want the Holy Spirit inside you. I mean, it's probably best if I don't ask what you mean by that. Okay, we're good there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, she's definitely gonna have to go to quarantine. For sure. At the very least. Okay. Oh boy, she got all the squigglies. Yeah. Ooh, I see the virus stuff. Oh, fuck. Okay. So she got the... Oh, yeah, she got all the things. Back up a little bit here. Okay, we'll move down to the next one. Okay. Lab time, lab time. Oh, God. I mean, she's definitely... Okay, yeah. So we got everything in the green. We got everything in the orange this time, which is insane. Yep, that's everything in the orange. Oops. Yep. Okay. Thank you for coughing in my face. Everything in the green, everything in the orange. No, she had reaction to hammer strike. She did have baggage. Temp and pulse were fine. She's got freckles. Take a look at something here, though, really quick. I'd say maybe, Yeah, I can't even say a little bit of conjunctivitis, sadly, but that's okay. Lab. Poor inspection, what do you mean? I still need to figure out what exactly it is I'm doing wrong with that, but sure. Yeah, we'll figure it out. There we go. I don't even know what this is, but we needed it. Probably want you to send her to quarantine since the lab kills her. Probably. Yeah, no symptoms found. So I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna have to start actually sending them to quarantine. Because, I mean, hang on. So, we do have 58 points, which is nice. But If we're not finding anything, it's probably best.
Don't make me wait.
I already went through quarantine once. I passed.
Yeah, well, we'll see. Oh, there's Limburger Cheese Boy. Confiscate it. Yep.
Good work, Grunt.
Just let me keep
Don't
it.
get used to the praise.
Okay. What is with it, bro? Either just go fucking commando, okay? Last thing you need during the apocalypse is literally a G-string. Alright, man? I'm just saying. You don't need a fucking banana hammock in the apocalypse. Okay. Check your eyeballs. Oh, this dude might be, like, squeaky clean, actually. Yeah, he's squeaky clean. Okay. So... baggage. Breathing was good. Response was good. He's got nothing there. Yeah, you're clean, man.
I won't forget this kindness.
Max?
Oh, boy.
I'll do anything. Just don't send me back.
Oh, boy. Okay. This ain't looking good for you, madam. Lady, please don't cough.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm.
She
and
is
wait for your turn.
completely green-skinned.
Remove your clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
And her eyes are yellow. Uh-oh. Oh. Well, that's not good. Yeah, oh god, okay. She's got nothing in her eyes, though, so I'm assuming she's just sick. Yeah, I'm assuming she's just sick. She's got nothing in her eyes. Okay. So, yellow eyes, green skin, pulse and temper fine. She's got non-specific respiration, plus sickly breath. Yeah, I'll put down absent reflex. Eye scan was clear. X-ray was clear. Put her in quarantine.
I'm not sick, I swear.
You're not sick, you swear? Lady. Jesus, bro.
Yes, sir.
It's a green or yellow skin, because I agree, but Yeah. I totally agree, but it says green. So, I don't know.
Come on.
I already went through quarantine once. I passed.
I consider that yellow skin. That's just me. But... Oh, sorry. There we go. Skin rash. Bruising. Okay.
You are...
Okay. Check the eyes. Oh boy. Okay. So we got some shit. Oh yeah, we do. So we got the lots of squigglies. We got the pink boys. I haven't seen the single squigglies yet. So we got 3 out of 4 in the green. Okay. All right. So, we got skin rash. We got bruises. I wouldn't say pale skin. Temp and pulse were fine. Breathing was fine. No baggage. Three out of 4 in the green. No discoloration. She does have a skin rash, but that's not terrible. Let's get her in there. Nice.
You're here. Thank you.
Hell yeah. Gonna be honest. Today was a bit of a rough day. We only ended up putting 2 people in the survivors block. Majority of them went to science. That happens.
External infected rushing the perimeter.
Oh shit.
Prevent breach.
Let's do it.
External infected.
Reload! Reload! Nice. I love how they break shit up in this game. Okay. No evacuation today. That's fair.
New directives are now available. Check the bulletins board immediately.
I will. Just give me a second, bro. Generator, resupply. Yes. Good there. Okay. Now, I gotta go check quarantine. Well, let's take a look at this first. Wanted, patient .5. Our expedition crew found a dwelling containing evidence of an early variant of the virus. The address is 8 Horatio Street, apartment 94, New York, New York. Terminate the target. Oh. 8 Horatio Street, apartment 94. I don't know how I'm going to figure that one out, but sure.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
Lady, you're not making things easier on yourself. Sir, I'm going to talk to you first.
Please. My wife's already inside. She's waiting for me.
Uh-oh. 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 I'm sorry, sir. Alright, lady. Come on out.
Every second we stand here, they are coming closer.
It's true. Okay. That's necrosis. Pretty sure. Yeah. Sorry, madam. I understand you're having a really bad day. Okay. Alright. Upgrades. Can I do anything with upgrades to the checkpoint? That is... Chemical detector. Alerts if pills or narcotics are detected in baggage. Alerts if rotten or infected meat is detected in baggage. Interesting. What about the quarantine? That's 2,500 capacity for 5 people. 6, 7. Oh, God, I did the thing. I'm sorry. That was awful. I didn't mean to. Ah. I feel dirty having said that, and I didn't even mean to say it. Auto feeder's 10 grand. Okay, we should be good. I was literally just saying numbers, but it just came out as the fucking stupid ass 6, 7.
Don't make me wait.
What in the fuck?
Eu preciso disso.
I have no idea what you just said. Alright, Mr. Godnot. If that is your real name. Interact, taking your glasses off. You, sir, have conjunctivitis. I only registered it after. That's the worst part. I don't like that. Okay. Trust me, sir, I'm gonna find something. Don't you worry. Okay. Nothing in your butthole. Okay. See what kind of squigglies you got going on in your eyes. Wow, you got nothing. Holy shit, dude. Okay. What's your name? Mr. Godinot? Or Godino? I don't know. Really, I mean, it'd just be cool to finally see, like, I have this, like, thing of, like, fucking $30,000 equipment, and so far it showed me nothing. You know what I mean? Like, you want to find somebody with something up their ass. Let's see. Bring on the butt nades. Yeah. He did have baggage. Yeah, see, like, I want that shit. But there's nothing. He did have absent reflex, that's for sure. I mean... You're sick. That's about it. We're gonna put you in quarantine for now, I guess? No, fuck it. You just better not screw me.
Obrigado.
Oh, okay. Wait, he spoke Portuguese? Really? Okay. Sure.
Come on.
Please, just check. You'll see I'm fine.
Sir, I think you got drugs in your butthole. I'm just saying. My wish has been granted, apparently. You do have conjunctivitis, that's for sure. You are bleeding from the mouth, which is also bad. Alright, sir, let's take a look at your colon. What you got? Yeah, I know you got weed. You got wacky weed somewhere. I just need to find it. Okay, is it just me, or is literally nothing showing up?
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
It said he had drugs on him somewhere. He got nothing in his butt. Yeah. But it said he had drugs, right? Hang on, let me go to upgrades. No, that wasn't it. Checkpoint. Upgrades. Alerts if pills or narcotics are detected in baggage. He didn't bring in any baggage. So he's got shit in his pockets then. What's what yellow thing, Bloop? What are you talking about? You talking about, like... hang on, I think I know what you're talking about. Oh, it's tough to see. That thing in there? I don't remember what that is, but I have seen that. Hang on, let me see if I can... Yeah, there we go. That's not what I wanted at all. Try that again. There. Yeah, the red meter thing. Yeah, it popped up saying that he had illegal drugs in his baggage, but he doesn't have any baggage. It beeped and even said so. That's the pancreas. Oh, well. He has a pancreas, so we got that going for us, which is nice. I think I might actually be a little bit more alarmed if he did not have a pancreas. His eyes are clean. Well, I mean, aside from having conjunctivitis. Okay, so... Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. No, no. He had conjunctivitis. He's got... His mouth is bleeding, which... There's no way that's good. But he does have conjunctivitis, so I'm going to quarantine him for now.
I'll do anything. Just test me again.
And wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Next survivor.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
I don't want to cause any trouble. Just let me through if I'm clear.
If you're clear. Take your goddamn hat off, madam. Okay. No? Okay. Interesting. She does look a little pale, though, and her eyes are a little droopy. See, there's nothing in their butt. Like, what the fuck? I have yet to see anything of value in anyone's butt, and it's depressing. Okay, we got squigglies, we got pink boys. Not seeing any single squigglies. Oh, we got Virus Boy. That can't be good. Okay. Random thing, I want to know why all these women have matching bras and undies. Like, that would be impossible in zombie times. I don't know. Maybe they all color coordinated or something. I have no clue. And that's it, huh? Okay. So, we got these guys, these guys, these guys, and these guys. Didn't see any internal bleeding. No. Didn't see any baggage. Breathing was good.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Pulse and temp were good.
Hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Yeah, I think she's fine. I mean, yeah. She's got a phage complex. That's about it.
Thank you. Please stay safe yourself.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. Don't worry.
Next.
Uh-oh. See? She got drugs.
I was helping others out there. Look, no bites.
Yeah, well, you just stay there a minute. Confiscate, confiscate, fish. That's just a... Madam, you have a flamethrower.
You're robbing me?
No, I'm taking a fucking flamethrower out of your inventory. There's a big difference. Holy shit, lady. Expedition crew found a dwelling containing evidence of an early variant of the virus. The address is 8 Horatio Street, apartment 94, New York, New York. Well, where the hell am I supposed to get an address? A DL? What's a DL? Okay, temp is good. Driver's license. Oh, fair. Yeah. I could see that. Yeah. Okay. Good there. Good there. Nothing in your butt. Okay. Except your heart is doing shit that's a little cattywampus, but, you know. Okay. Check your eyes. She's got literally nothing. Holy fuck. Okay.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Yeah, I mean, she's right.
Thank you.
Contraband not seized? What do you mean contraband not seized? What the fuck? The glove? I didn't realize that was a weapon.
Move it.
Uh-oh.
Give me a second. This is all too much.
She had red eyes.
Next survivor.
Please. I've lost too much already. Don't make me turn back now.
Okay, what do we got? We got beer, got water, we got a videotape. Or audio cassette tape. Alright. Okay, temp's good. He's slack-jawed, which, not good. Ooh, he had, like, no reaction. That's not good. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Ooh, that's no bueno. He does have internal bleeding. But that may be a symptom of something else, too. I'm not sure. Okay. Check your eyes. Okay. We got pink boys. What else we got? Just more pink boys. Well, not pink boys, the whatever. We don't even have squiggly boys. That's weird. No squiggly boys whatsoever. So we'll put him in quarantine. He's clearly sick. Okay. So, we got these guys. Internal bleeding. Absent reflex. He doesn't have a bag, does he? I think he... Yeah, he's got a bag. Okay. There was nothing to confiscate, though, but he did have a bag. Non-specific and sickly. Temp and pulse were fine. No nosebleed. No splotchiness. Maybe red skin? Maybe? No conjunctivitis. We'll quarantine him.
I'm not sick, I swear.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Come on.
Oh boy.
This is just a bad dream.
Probably. What you got for me, lady? You got a computer monitor. Right. Okay, first off, you got yellow eyes, you got a bloody nose. Charlie over there looks so... I know, I feel bad for the guy. Like, I got a $30,000 piece of equipment. I got Charlie who's ready to just... right up to the elbow. And, like, I can't do anything with either of them. I legitimately feel bad. I mean, sure, it's got to be great most of the time, like most days, right? Being Charlie, you just sit there, you pop in your fucking earbuds, you're listening to your favorite fucking podcast that isn't Joe Rogan, and, you know, hell, you could listen to the independent characters, you could listen to Adeptus Ridiculous, you could listen to kind of different Star Trek podcasts or science podcasts or what, like, there are podcasts out there where it's literally just like audiobooks, right? And they come out every week. There's some amazing ones. I've heard, like, he could be listening to any of that shit.
Stay calm and wait for
He doesn't have to do anything.
Remove your outer clothing.
And he's getting paid. This is gonna be an amazing fucking... An amazing job. I actually have to do shit. Okay. Breathing's good. Please, come on, lady, give me something. Nothing. Stand down, Charlie. Ooh, okay, okay. We got some shit going on here. But this just means she's sick. That's about all it means. Unless I find any, of the really weird stuff. Which... I might have? Honestly? Hang on. Go a little deeper. No? Nothing. Son of a bitch. What's going on with this one? What in the fuck? That's weird. Huh. We're gonna quarantine her. Definitely quarantine, for sure. That stuff's all good. Yeah. 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 She bring any? Yeah, she did bring in baggage. There was no contraband, though. She has the Joestar birthmark. Oh, God.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
I feel fine. Please don't do this.
Ah, you'll be okay. Don't worry about it, lady.
Don't make me wait.
I was helping others out there.
Jesus.
Look, no bites.
Okay, eyes are yellow. Got it. Temp. You're coughing. That's not a good sign. Okay. Cap, what's going on? Did I just walk into Ice the video game? No, we're checking for zombies. Uh-oh. Oh, no, it's just dirt. She's fine. Yeah, we're checking for zombies. That's what we're doing. Breathing. Okay, that's good. Uh-oh. Okay. You got anything in your butt? What's going on here, lady? You're holding your stomach, which I'm not very happy about. Interesting. Oh, there's the internal bleeding. Her colon. Oh, boy. Wait. Yeah, that's internal bleeding. Okay. Fair enough. Let's check out the eyeballs. Okay, let's see. We got pink boys. We got single squigglies. Okay. So how you doing, Cap? How are things? We got... I gotta go a little bit deeper here. Yeah, those are just still single squigglies. Okay, we got that. We got back up a little bit here. Okay. So, we've got... yellow eyes. I'd say pale skin, sure.
And wait for your turn.
Pulse and temper, fine. Sickly and non-specific. She didn't have any baggage. That's good. She had pink boys here, and she had these guys. She did have internal bleeding. Put you in quarantine.
I'm not sick. I swear.
Okay. Next.
Next.
So tired.
So tired, huh? I don't like that you're so tired. Okay. Not much, just reading some FASA books I have. Also got some Marvel Trek comics for your birthday. Hell yeah. Wait, it was your birthday? Happy birthday. Holy shit. Nice. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, so that's just sickly. Yeah. She's got nothing in her ass. Damn it. A bunch of the DC Trek comics. These are my first Marvel ones. Seems Marvel let it go after the release of motion picture. Yeah, if I remember correctly, and it's been years. Like, honestly, it really has been years since I've seen any Trek comics. But I remember I must have been... shit, maybe 12, 13, something like that. It was like the first time I'd ever been into a comic shop. And yeah, IDW does them now. And I remember walking in, and 12, 13, that would put it at like 90. Well, if I was 12, I'd be like 98, 99, which sounds about right. I remember walking into a comic shop with my mom because I was like, you know what, I really want to like get into comics and see what they have and stuff. And she said, okay. And we went in, and they had... I don't know whether they were like anthologies, and I've never seen them since, by the way. But I don't know whether they were anthology books or they were actual graphic novels. But they were DC. And it was DC Star Trek. And it wasn't like your typical comic book. They were thick. And they actually had like a really thick cover. It was definitely still a paper cover, but it was like that really, really thick, almost like cardboard, but glossiness. It had like the gloss on it. And I only ever saw them then. But it was like $50 or $60 at the time. Versus like, you know, couple of Star Trek comics here and there, which, hell, even at that point, were only like maybe $3 or $4 a comic. So I never ended up getting one, but I never, ever, ever ended up seeing those kinds of things again. But I do remember they were from DC. And it was definitely Kirk era, but I don't remember anything else about him. Which is a bummer. I have the DC graphic novels, but nothing super thick. Well, it wasn't like... It's not like I was, you know, like Battlefield Earth kind of thick or like Dune kind of thick, but for a comic, right, it was thick. So... take like... okay, take something like, you know, like the real thick magazines that you can find at like Barnes and Noble or something like that. Like the real thick magazines, it was probably somewhere around there. If I had to take a wild guess. But I don't even remember what they were about or anything like that, because I was just looking at them. Which is a bummer. But yeah, I've never seen anything like those before or since, which sucks. I used to have a couple of Star Trek comics, and I'd love to be able to go back and get more of them. But yeah, I loved the DC stuff. At least the stuff that I ended up with. I thought that was cool. Okay. I'm not really a comic guy. I did it for Star Trek. I tried to get into comics when I was younger. The only stuff that I ended up getting when it came to comics were... you remember the Death of Superman? I had the Death of Superman comic. I had the Marvel and DC Heroes, like 9/11 tribute comics. I also had, I want to say it was done through Marvel. It was actually just called Marvel. It wasn't called Marvel Heroes, but it was just called Heroes, and it was put out through Marvel. And it was another 9/11 comic that was dealing with firefighters, police, EMS, and stuff like that. But other than that, I really just went there for like the Star Trek stuff. You remember having the Death of Superman at one point? Yeah, I thought that was kind of a big deal, and then it just turned out to not. That's kind of the only reason why I got it. I was like, oh shit, they killed Superman? Oh my god. And then he was back, and it's, oh, okay. I got duped. But yeah, I've never really been like a big comic guy. Not to say I didn't like superhero stuff, but it was always like I'd watch Batman the Animated Series, Superman the Animated, the animated series, the X-Men cartoon from the early 90s, stuff like that. But that was really, my extent. Justice League, I think, a little bit, maybe. Superman dies. There was a universe in DC where Superman did, in fact, die. And if I remember correctly, it was to save Lois. Was to save Lois Lane, and I can't remember the specifics of it now. But yeah, it was to save Lois Lane, and then if I remember correctly, they had a 9/11 version where Lois actually died in the Twin Towers. But I never picked up anything after that for Superman. I just picked up the, Death of Superman one. That's dark, isn't it? I was like, holy fuck. But yeah, if I remember correctly, it was like they did it specifically to show that like Superman had some sort of stake or something like that. In everything that was going on, because I mean he's supposed to represent America, right? Truth, justice, the American way, yada yada yada. And that he did have some sort of stake in it. And then he, if I remember correctly, and I very well could be wrong, but I think there was a sub-series for comics where because he lost Lois, he was really depressing. Like, he was in a really depressive state for a while, and then he finally ended up finding a new love interest or something like that, and I can't remember her name for the life of me, but yeah. That's kind of horrible. I mean, you got to remember the time frame in which it was in, too, right? Like, we had no problem showing some really dark and horrific shit on TV. And at the same time, people were trying to, like, it wasn't edgy because everybody was, like, trying to push things and see how far they could go. And most of the time, people were kind of cool with it. Maybe Superman got into that chick from Smallville that got into his sex cult. Yeah. Holy crap, I forgot about her. Okay, so we got her, those two, we got that. We don't have those. I didn't see any internal bleeding, so she's good there. She got that. Didn't see any baggage. Sickly breath. Temp and pulse were fine. Her eyes are yellow, and she's a little pale. I'll put you in there.
Thanks, I guess.
Okay. Just did an interview with Michael Rosenbaum, who played I still haven't listened to that one. I heard it was actually really, really good, though. I actually really like that podcast, Inside of You. That's really, really good. And yeah, the blonde girl from Smallville. I can't remember what character she played, but IRL, she actually did become part of a sex cult. And if I remember correctly, she went to prison for that too, because it wasn't just that she became part of a sex cult. The other part to it as well was that she became very high up in the sex cult, and she actually became part of the recruiting for basically duping all these people into the sex cult. So it was really, really bad. So she spent some time in jail. Girl that played Lana was in it too, but got out before the human trafficking began. Yeah. Maybe that's who it was. I think it was Lana in Superman's next love interest. I think that's what it was. The heck happened in there? They were doing human trafficking, and it was human and sex trafficking, and it started out as a sex cult, but it was it's also a tale as to like how cults can like get you and like really suck you in. So for instance, she started out in it because she felt depressed and she kind of felt like lost and stuff like that, and it started out as like a self-help thing basically, and then it slowly over time, it wasn't just like, you know, oh yeah, no, we'll get you sorted out and everything like that, and then she gets in there like, okay, take your clothes off. It was more like an over time kind of thing, the guy behind it, and it was called Nixium, if I remember correctly. Over time, he was able to kind of coerce her and others into it becoming a sex cult. And then they started human trafficking and sex trafficking and all this other shit, and she was really high up into it. 5 deaths, that's not good. 5 bachelor's degrees, wrote 5 theses on the same book, no background info. Oh, those 2 were infected, motherfucker. Okay. Want to work in pictures, doll? Yeah, right? It was... Yeah, there was a lot of weird shit.
Check the bulletins board immediately.
Med kits are good. Resupply this. Good. Okay, now check the bulletins board. Okay, the Gray Tide. Not sure if the virus affects rats, but there are way too many lately. Thin them out before they grow to the size of boars, just like in the stories. Smash 3 rats with the hammer. Nice. Well, let's go smash... Well, actually, hang on. Let's go to quarantine. See how everybody's doing.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
They cost money too, so they need to rope people in. Making people do things for free is a tool, yeah. Okay. Uh-oh. So yeah, there's a couple that a couple of the Rosenbaum podcasts I listened to recently. Like I listened to the one with Jonathan Frakes, which was really good. I really liked that one. Oh, yeah, that's not good. He's got internal bleeding. See if anything's changed here. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, they keep bringing him back. Which, if I'm being honest, arguably the best stuff that they've done in recent years is when it's been done by Frakes in terms of directing, so I wouldn't be surprised. He knows how to shoot Trek, which is fine. I don't have a problem with him doing that stuff, and hey, you know, it's a job. I don't have an issue with that. I do have an issue with them kind of going the way that they're going with Starfleet Academy. I honestly kind of feel like Starfleet Academy is going to bomb, and really hard. Is who dead, Spectre? This guy? I wouldn't say he's dead, but I'm going to keep him in quarantine for sure. Yeah, I'm going to keep him in quarantine still.
I feel fine, please. Don't
Yeah, well... I mean, I'm still going to watch Starfleet Academy, but yeah. The direction of Trek.
If you find something?
Oh god, she's got a nosebleed. My problem right now with Trek is that the writing sucks. Typically. I have no problem with them being inclusive, because Star Trek's always been inclusive, right? And I went through this actually not too long ago. For instance, right, you had in the original series, you had Nichelle Nichols. Not only was she the first black woman in any role of prominence on a TV show, she was the first, she literally was involved in the first interracial kiss on TV. You had George Takei, who was a Japanese man. You had Walter Koenig, who played a Russian man. You had The Next Generation, which had a woman doctor, 2 women doctors. You had a woman head of security that was followed up by a black man that was head of security. You also had a black man that was the pilot, and then he became the chief engineer, right? You also had a woman who was in another STEM position through psychology as a counselor. DS9, you had a black commander / captain who was also a father figure. You also had more women in STEM and other women in prominent roles that were really, really important to how everything ran. Voyager, you had a single female captain, right? Yeah, there were, but you had a single female captain. You had a Chinese man who ran ops. You had a Vulcan, yes, but a black Vulcan running security, and her first officer was a descendant of Native Americans, right? You had black admirals. You had black women admirals. You had women admirals in general. All of that meaning that at the very least, they had to have been captain at some point, right? Hell, even Deep Space Nine gave us one of the first same-sex kisses on television. You had a bunch of different episodes where they talked about equality and they talked about inclusiveness and so on. And so that's great. That is all fantastic. I love every single bit of that. I think it's amazing. What's amazing about it is that they were able to write it in, and even if at times maybe things seemed a little bit preachy, it was okay. There's nothing wrong with being a little bit preachy, but you have to be able to put it into an analogy. So, for instance, there's an episode where Riker falls in love with a person who is supposed to basically identify as not having a gender, but clearly this person had female characteristics and they wanted to identify as a female, right? Really powerful episode. And unfortunately, it didn't end well for this character that he fell in love with, but it was also showing the reality that, you know, most people who are, you know, who don't identify a certain way have to kind of conform to. So it didn't end on a good note for them, but it showed the reality, and that was the analogy. There's great stuff like that in Trek all over the place. I don't have any issue with that. The other thing that Trek has always done is it's always shown that people from different walks of life, whether it be their skin color, their creed, their gender, how they identify in terms of themselves, whether it be male, female, whatever, their sexual orientation, hell, even different species of alien and things like that. People that are not like us, just in general, working together. Yeah, religion is another one. Working together despite their differences to understand one another better, and to work toward solutions and toward a common goal together and not apart. That's the stuff Trek has always, always, always been. And that is great. But unfortunately, starting with Star Trek Discovery, it's literally gone downhill. Star Trek Lower Decks was good, but Star Trek Lower Decks was supposed to be lighthearted, and that's okay. Picard seasons 1 and 2 sucked. All of Discovery sucked. Seasons 1 and 2 of Strange New Worlds were pretty decent. Season 3 started out okay and then kind of took a crap. In all honesty. Strange New Worlds doesn't say anything, though. And that's kind of the problem, right? Is like, either they're not saying anything, or they're saying things, but they don't know how to write it correctly. And I think that's kind of the issue. Discovery was preachy, and I don't have a problem with preachy so long as you can actually give the right messages and you can actually, like, write it in a way where people have to stop and think. But instead, what we got with Discovery is, here's Burnham, she's supposed to be a know-it-all and a Mary Sue, and she is. And then the second I believe he was a science officer, came on board with Pike, and he was kind of full of himself, and although he was right, because he was a man, he was automatically deemed wrong, and the writers wrote it in such a way where, because he's an asshole, we're supposed to sit there and cheer when he turns into road pizza on an asteroid when they fire themselves out of the airlock going towards the Red Angel stuff. We're supposed to cheer for his death. That's not working towards a common goal and trying to find commonalities within our differences. That's literally just sitting there and saying, you're wrong, and I should sit there and applaud when something bad happens to you. Yeah, you're wrong and you should die. And there's shit like that all throughout Discovery that, like, just really fucks with the series. Really, really fucks with, like, there are 5 seasons of Star Trek Discovery, and I'm a massive Star Trek fan, and I know Cap is a massive Star Trek fan as well. When it comes to Trek, I really, really, really try to find the best in any Trek, even if I don't particularly care for it, right? I try to find the best in it. So much so, I've watched the entirety of Star Trek Discovery 5 times. There are only literally 2 episodes in 5 fucking seasons that are worth watching when it comes to actually being Star Trek. In the entire series, there's only 2 episodes, which is kind of fucking awful. Picard seasons 1 and 2 were just a complete fucking utter mess. None of them made any sense. There are more questions than there are answers, and we're never going to get the answers to those questions because season 3 came along and they're like, okay, wait, hang on. Seasons 1 and 2 kind of didn't happen, except for all the stuff that did happen in order to bring all the characters over to season 3. So we're just going to consider it season 3 basically all of Picard. And that's all well and fine, but it still happened. And the first 2 seasons were just terrible. So yeah, I'd love to sit there and be like, hey, I'm excited for Starfleet Academy, but I'm really not, because a lot of it is crap. Again, Lower Decks was a lot of fun, right? But Lower Decks and Picard Season 3 and the first 2 seasons of Strange New Worlds have really been the only stuff that I can sit there and go, yeah, you know what? I like that stuff. But like you said, Discovery was being preachy, but in the wrong ways about the wrong things. Picard was a mess and didn't preach anything. Strange New Worlds hasn't really done much. They had the promise of some things that they could do, and then they just fucked it. And it was a bummer. It was a really big bummer. I thought they were going to make commonality with the Borg. I was excited that I was like, gotcha, Borg bad. It's not even gotcha, Borg bad. That's the worst part. Picard Season 2 is quite literally, here come the Borg. Why? Don't know. Now they go back in time. Why? Don't know. But here's Q, and he's sending them back in time into a different reality. Why? Don't know. And then they do a bunch of things that don't make any sense, with the exception of the fact that Picard has a lot of problems with the fact that Mom killed herself. Fair enough. But why did she kill herself? Not entirely sure. Then Seven of Nine and Raffi go into a car chase for literally no reason, and then we find out that Q wants Picard dead. Why? Don't know. And then at the end of it, what ends up happening is Wesley Crusher comes along and says, hey, girl who probably shouldn't be here because she's the exact carbon copy of the two sisters that are androids from season 1, even though she's not really part of it because this is another timeline altogether. Do you want to come travel with me because I'm Will Wheaton and I really haven't had any important part to play in Star Trek in terms of a character for the better part of 30 fucking years, and I'm only here as a cameo? And she goes, yeah, sure. And then Picard finally meets back up with Q after they've done exactly nothing, and Q goes, yeah, I didn't really want to kill you, I just wanted you to think that I wanted you dead. Also, can I have a hug because I'm dying? And then they have a hug, and then Q sends them back to the present right before they got sent back in time again. And then come to find out, the Girardi, who was scientist girl who went back in time, ended up turning into a Borg after she sang what was it, Shadow of the Night by Pat Benatar, if I remember correctly. She did her musical number, and then she became the Borg Queen, and she was just like, we should be friends, but mostly because there's a giant butthole alien in space that we have to make sure doesn't come through the butthole. And then the Federation and the Borg teamed up to stop the butthole from opening and the alien from coming out. The end. That's pretty much season 2 in a nutshell. I really, yeah. Like, what am I supposed to do with that? Strange New World is a postmodernist nostalgia cash grab without the actual soul in mind, and everything looks like an Apple store because this corporation is trying to sell us the idea of future by commandeering a show with a future we used to love the idea of. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, I like the set of the bridge, I like the set of sickbay, but the other thing I think they're trying to do is they're also trying to capitalize on what I think is like, I call it Abramsification or Abramification, because if you look at, say, like engineering, it literally, like, there's no distinction between engineering on the Enterprise in Strange New Worlds versus engineering on the Enterprise in the Kelvin timeline movies, which was actually the inside of a beer factory. So it's like, it's just Alex Kurtzman bullshit, which really sucks. You did not know that? Oh yeah. No, the engineering in the Kelvin timeline in the Enterprise is literally the inside of, I believe it's a Budweiser plant. That's literally all it is. It's insane. But if you look at that, and then you go back and you look at the engineering to Strange New Worlds, you might as well just be looking at, the other side of a redressed Budweiser plant, right? Like, there's no distinction. So it's like, there are some things that I really, really like about Strange New Worlds, but there are other things that it's just like, I look at some episodes and there are things like, you could have done so much more with this, and then they don't, right? So for instance, there was an episode this past season where Ortegas was down on this planet. She went through this subspace rift or whatever, and she ends up on this planet, and the planet, it has this storm that's coming in, and she has to work with a Gorn, if I remember correctly, right? And she and this Gorn have to kind of work together to figure out a way to fucking get off this planet together. And I'm thinking, oh, okay, this is actually going to be really, really cool. This is going to be like another Darmok. right? That would have been cool as shit. But instead, all they did is play chess, and she made a device that allowed the Gorn to say yes and no. And then the storm came, and she really, really tried to allow them to both survive. And then you had a bunch of aliens who haven't been seen since the original series come down, and they're like, yeah, no, you're not going to remember literally anything about what happened, except for the part where, you know, your new best friend gets vaporized by the security officer because she doesn't know anything and doesn't know any better. So, oops. And that was pretty much the end. Like, they wrapped it up so shitty, and it's like, okay, well, I guess that's kind of the end of that one, isn't it? Yeah, it was really sad shit like that, and I'm like, why? Why would you do that? It's Metron testing humans and the Gorn to see if they can work together, so why do it in a T? Yeah, it doesn't... Oh, sorry, I hit you in the boob. There we go. Yeah, none of it made any sense. It's like you could have done so much with it, and instead you turned it into a punchline, and that's all you did. And it really was a bummer, and it just also felt like, oh, everybody, you guys remember Spock, right? Well, how about we turn it into the dating show for Spock? And at first, I actually really, really liked the relationship between Spock and Chapel, and trust me, I don't mind La'an. I really like her character, and I like the fact that, you know, Spock and La'an kind of have a thing going on, but I really wanted Kirk and La'an to be together, and that's gone. And it's like, okay, well, this is all shaping up to be a whole bunch of crap. It's just like the more and more you go into it, the less and less it makes sense. And it's just a massive bummer. They could be doing some amazing, amazing stuff, but then it's like, nope. Instead, we're going to do, here's, you know, half the main cast, and they're going to be Vulcan for like 70% of the episode, but it's just used as a punchline to make fun of Spock. Oh. Roger Corby stuff makes no sense. Then TOS, it's like, remember all that stuff that happens? But yeah. Yeah, it's just crap like that, and it's like, they could have done a lot with him, but instead, no, the only thing they cared about is, we gotta make sure that John Delancey voices quote-unquote unknown glowy thing so that people can put together that Trelane in canon is actually a Q. Oh. That's what we got out of that. Got it. Right? It just... Like... I really, really wish they would actually do something. That would be really nice. That would be really, really nice, but they keep missing it. Trelane isn't a Q. That's what they want us to think, though. They want us to go, oh, Trelane is a Q. That's exactly what they want. Use technology. I agree. I'm not... I completely agree with you. I'm just saying that's what they want us to believe now. That Trelane is a Q, or at the very least, Q adjacent, and that's why they brought in John Delancey to do the voice of Dear Old Dad, even though Dear Old Dad was a glowy thing. And it's just like, God damn it. You know what I mean? Like, it's just really sad. And it's like, what do I do with this? That's the worst part, is that it is fan service, sadly. I equate new Trek writing to the enemy within and the transporter malfunction. It's written by one of those. Kirk's usually the wimpy one. They need to integrate to write mature material. I think the problem that we have currently is that, actually, no, you know what? She doesn't have anything that's, like, really terrible. We'll send her over. Yeah,
What if something goes wrong?
I really kind of feel like the biggest issue is that, they don't know what they're doing. They don't have any writers that actually really know what the hell's going on anymore in terms of writing, so we're just left with subpar crap. Oh, she's fucked. Sorry, lady. Next. Yeah, it's subpar at best. And I'm not entirely sure where that comes from.
Just look in my eyes. I'm fine.
Damn, I know, it's shocking the first time. But yeah, a lot of the writing is just subpar at best, and I think it's kind of a bummer. I will also say this. I think when it comes to Trek... Oh, that's not good. I think when it comes to Trek, one of the biggest issues, too, is that they don't have any sort of schedule that gives them long enough to do anything. We're all used to it mostly. Yeah, that's true. I kind of did go on a shooting spree a little while ago. I just don't think they want to take the time to understand what the Federation is and how it works. And so let's just write romance arcs. Well, I think the other issue too is, again, they don't have the time. Right? If you look at TOS, TNG, DS9, Voyager, Enterprise, they all had 24 to 26 episodes per season. Now, starting with Discovery and Picard, it's all anywhere between, say, like 10, maybe 12 episodes per season. So we're not even really getting half. So it's like you have these things that may start off in, say, TNG or even at the beginning of DS9 or Voyager for an arc, and those arcs may not necessarily be good, but at least you can see like a clear progression that feels natural, and we don't have that anymore. Everything has to be rushed. Everything has to be rushed. And why? Because they'd rather just go, oh, well, we're going to do $40 million, or probably more like $100 million per episode, and we're going to do quantity over quality, so everybody gets really expensive sets and really cool stuff, and, you know, phasers are firing and everybody's going pew pew, and we can do all this really cool crafty shit and so on, but it's all being done in post-production. That way we don't really have to write, and everybody's going to be way too distracted by all that stuff. So, fuck it, why not? Instead of doing 26 fucking episodes and actually coming up with any kind of story. You know what I mean? And it's like, that's a bummer. And I also get that, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Limitation is the mother of innovation. I get that. But it still amazes me that here's the original series, here's TNG, here's Deep Space Nine, here's Voyager, here's Enterprise. And most of the time they're working on a shoestring budget to the point where if for whatever reason they have to go over budget on one episode, then they have to go under budget for X amount of episodes to make up the difference. And they had literally they had some of the best episodes and the most iconic characters and the most iconic stories and so on. And now you have Discovery, Star Trek Picard, and even Strange New Worlds, and they have unlimited budgets, and they've done nothing.
Identification verified.
They've done absolutely nothing. And it's really sad. Sir, you have a plant on your head? And or ma'am?
The rules. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't okay.
Are you a... Take off your glasses. Are you a Final Fantasy 14 sprout? Not anymore. Welcome to the real world. What do you got? You got a what the fuck button? I want that. You got a steering wheel. You got 2 guitars. Got water, and you got Jergens. Give me a shadowy council room where they sit and talk about political coercion for like 20 minutes of the show. Yeah! That'd be cool. I'd take that. Maori, kia ora, buddy. How you doing? I would love that stuff, but yeah, they don't do it. Okay, he's good. Well, at least there. Uh-oh. That's not good. Okay, nothing there. Nothing here. Okay. Okay. You hide anything in your butt? See, I'm still not seeing anything where people hide shit in themselves, which is a massive bummer. Check the eyeballs. You got nothing. I mean, you look... No. Oh, yeah, absent reflex, but that's about it.
Remove your outer clothing. Hats, glasses,
There's no contraband.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Yeah, see, I'll put it as sickly breath, but wasn't even much of that. We got none of these. Fuck it, you're good to go, man.
I won't forget this kindness.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Next.
Don't make me wait.
Yeah, put your shit down, sir. Thank you. Whoa. What is going on with your eyes there, sir? Hello? I don't like that. Nope. 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 Nope.
The subject is infected and must be...
Fair enough.
Come on.
The black eyes, I didn't like that.
Can I just go?
What do you got? You got chips and you got a fedora. Oh yeah, I need to kill the rat. I haven't seen any rats. Weird. But yeah, Star Trek, I don't know. I want to be excited about Starfleet Academy, but the more and more they show it, it's just oof. Oh. Oh, that's not good. I mean, yeah, I probably could have sent him to the lab. Like, Holly Hunter, don't get me wrong. I don't mind Holly Hunter. I think Holly Hunter's a great actor. But I can tell you flat out right now, she ain't no fucking captain. Right? Like, I will give even New Trek this. Michael Burnham, 7 of 9, Pike, Freeman. They sit in that chair. They look like captains. Right? They at least have that presence and that aura of this is the captain. Holly Hunter literally like curls up into a fucking ball in the captain's chair when we see her in the trailer. That isn't even remotely close to captain material. If you're curling up in a ball and making yourself look insecure in the captain's chair, then you probably shouldn't be a captain. Right? And I'm not saying that because, oh, she's a woman or anything. No. The reason they have a captain to begin with, and the reason why they have it set up the way they do, is because they have it by, Navy ranks. So if you have a captain, they are literally right below a fucking admiral. Right? Meaning that you've spent years and years and years working up to having the confidence in yourself and having the wherewithal and having the know-how and the experience to run a ship. She does not look like that even remotely close. Now, the glasses thing, here's the thing. The glasses thing, I'll even let go to an extent because at least that can be explained by two things. One, Kirk was allergic to Red Nox 5, so he had to wear glasses. And two, with everything that had occurred in that whole thing with the burn and so on and so forth, right? It's entirely possible that there were things that could have corrected that shit and so on, but now they're lost because the burn happened. Okay, fair. I have no problem with that. I don't really have any issue with that. But it's more the fact that you look at what Holly Hunter is supposed to be, and she doesn't look like it. She doesn't portray herself as such. And then everybody else, it basically looks like Dawson's Creek, but in Star Trek. Uh-oh, her lungs are kind of fucked. Yeah. She's got internal bleeding. Okay. Right? Like, that stuff I don't have a problem with. But you want to talk about fan service? We haven't even, like, been able to watch, because it comes out in, like, 2-3 days. We haven't even been able to watch Starfleet Academy yet, and they're already going, oh my god, did you see all the things, and, that are nodding back? Like, they had the thing about, somebody doing a story about Benjamin Sisko and what happened to him. They had, the wall of, like, all the people who had graduated from Starfleet Academy, and you have people like Dr. Pulaski, Dr. Beverly Crusher, Deanna Troi, Tasha Yar, Captain Kirk, Leonard H. McCoy, Wesley Crusher, and like all of these other things, right? And it's like, okay, but what purpose does it serve? It doesn't serve any purpose other than to be there. Like, you're not doing anything with any of that knowledge. You're just going, oh, yes, this happened. And you're doing it to basically kind of, like, name drop. The only person so far that I've kind of been excited for is Bob Picardo, because he's returning as the Doctor. But other than that, it's like, eh. That's like 1,000 years after Kirk. They haven't found a cure for it yet. Well, that's the thing. That's why I said, like, I could see to an extent, especially with like all the different star bases and all the different, and all the planets in the Federation breaking up and everything like that after the burn, that maybe that knowledge was just lost. I can understand that, right? Because they're still trying to build everything back up after the burn in the 32nd century. Sure, I get it, but I mean that's really unfortunately about as far as I'm willing to go too, I'm not really all that enthusiastic, I guess you could say. I hate the burn. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan either. I'm really not. Oh, and then the fucking... This is gonna sound really stupid, but you bear with me. The female Jem'Hadar. Now, even then, from a conceptual standpoint, and she's not only a female Jem'Hadar, she is a female Jem'Hadar Klingon hybrid. Right? Now, from a conceptual standpoint, I don't have a problem with it. My problem with it is that they're not going to explain it in a way that makes any sense. Like, for instance, okay, this one I thought about this. This one I can actually give you a little bit. From a conceptual standpoint, I can completely understand, okay, it's been a few thousand years, right? We go from the 25th century to the 32nd, so it's been a few thousand years. Fine. The Jem'Hadar are bred, but they're bred in test tubes. They're literally just test tube soldiers. But you can argue that eventually maybe there was some sort of mutagen or something that evolved inside of them, and Jem'Hadar were able to procreate. And this came about with the first female Jem'Hadar that was actually created, right? And because of everything that had happened during the Dominion War, maybe the founders decided to change their mind, and they decided to go on a little bit more of a peaceful footing after Odo decided to leave the Federation and go back, and he was able to show them through helping cure them and everything, and through the Great Link, that there's more than just domination and stuff like that. So, okay, fair enough. And then years and years and years later, after there being female Jem'Hadar,
Stay calm and wait for your turn.
a Klingon and a Jem'Hadar,
Hats, glasses, and gloves.
let's say they met in battle somewhere and they were allies and they fell in love with each other because of their prowess or whatever. I can understand all of that. That would make sense at least. But they're not going to go with it. They just aren't. There's no way in hell any of that's going to make it in. It's going to be, we just have to accept it.
Thanks, I guess.
Next survivor.
That's all it's going to be.
I already went through quarantine once. I passed.
Well, if you already went through quarantine once, why are you going through quarantine again? Oops, wrong button. There we go. I mean, so far she looks fine. But yeah, like, that's... I could understand it if they at least tried to explain it. But I guarantee they're going to give some half-assed answer, and it's going to suck. How they explain it? She's a bad boss bitch. Enough said. Are you threatened yet? Yeah, it just... It just... And that's kind of the problem, right? Is like, they're doing it to try and prove a point. They're not doing it to come up with anything creative. And I don't have a problem with them doing something as an analogy to try and prove a point, but that's not an analogy. That's as bad as when it comes to Dragon Age Inquisition. Is it Inquisition? No. The latest one. Not Inquisition, but the latest one. Where all of a sudden you have a character and it's them and two other characters, and all three of them sit down. She goes, "Oh yeah, by the way, I'm non-binary." Had nothing, by the way, to do fucking with anything that was going on. She just goes, "Oh yeah, by the way, I'm non-binary." It's like, holy shit. You couldn't have fucking shoehorned that in any worse. You know what I mean? Like, Jesus. Talk about, like, fucking smacking me in the face with it. Like, I'll even give it to Star Trek Discovery. Star Trek Discovery did it better. And I don't like Star Trek Discovery, but they did it better. Here is Dax. And Dax is in somebody that just so happens to be non-binary. Okay, fair enough. Done. Cool. I like it. Doesn't bother me. Doesn't bother me whatsoever. Why? Because they didn't treat it like this massive fucking thing. They were a person. That person just so happened to be non-binary. Okay, great. That's cool. Right? Nothing wrong with that. But the female Klingon Jem'Hadar hybrid that they probably aren't going to explain, or they are going to explain, but they're going to do it to try and prove a point that doesn't really exist and probably has nothing to do with anything that's going on in this space Dawson's Creek drama, where the main, or I should say, the non-main character that they're trying to make look like a captain who really isn't a captain is going to be taking place. It doesn't make any sense. It just doesn't. And it's like, oh boy. I feel like this is going to really suck. I really wish it wouldn't, but it's probably gonna suck. And that's a massive bummer. And again, I really love Bob Picardo. I think he does great. But the other thing, too, is Bob Picardo also had to deal with 7 years of bullshit. So they can't really do much with his character without him being a part of it. And that's great, because they can't alter the character that's already been there. He paid his dues. He had to deal with all the dumb shit that they put the characters through and they put the actors through in Voyager. Because they put him through some really dumb shit. So they can't fuck with him. But that doesn't mean they can't fuck with everybody else who's coming along. You know what I mean? And that's kind of the issue. And it's really, really sad. And it's just like, oh, well, guess we're kind of fucked, aren't we?
I'm forever in your debt.
Oh, they'll absolutely put him in shitty situations, but the character itself, I'm sure will be fine. Sorry, pardon me while I load my gun.
Look, no bites.
What do you got here, man? Create the best product. Don't...
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Don't afraid to start?
Hats, glasses,
Oh,
and gloves.
okay.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Okay, well, you got a nosebleed. That's a bad start, bro. You got a nosebleed. Okay. How's your temp and pulse? Okay. I mean... yeah. Bro just casually bleeding from his nose. Yeah. Yeah, he is. I will say, and I know this may be an unpopular opinion, but I will say that I think it's going to be interesting to see what's going on with Paramount now that Skydance is in on it. Not because I like the people at Skydance, but because I'm really, really hoping they kind of get rid of Kurtzman. That's about the only thing I really hope they do, but we'll see. Nothing. Okay. Okay, we got squigglies. We got one of the orange dudes. Advent's jokes, true. Okay, we got those guys. We only have the multiple squigglies though so far. I'm not seeing any single squigglies. Oh no, there's a single. So we got single, multiple squigglies. I haven't seen any pink guys, I don't think. I don't really get why people are canceling Paramount because of Skydance. Did I miss something? Skydance is owned by... Hang on, let me do this. Skydance is owned, if I remember correctly, by a guy who I think is only there because of his relationship to Trump. Let me see. Why does everyone hate Skydance? Yeah, so business decisions, perceived political interference, and concerns about creative integrity. So the editorial, so in an attempt to secure FCC approval for the Paramount merger, Skydance, under David Ellison, settled a business lawsuit from Donald Trump for $16 million and promised to implement a comprehensive review of CBS News, including an ombudsman to address bias complaints. This move, along with the subsequent hiring of conservative editor Barry Weiss, has led to widespread accusations of political pandering, threats to journalistic integrity, and concerns that a billionaire owner is attempting to control news output. So that's what's going on with that. It also says, critics argue Skydance is primarily focused on, quote, milking properties for quick cash rather than producing quality content, citing its involvement in the fumbled Terminator franchise as an example. The company's business strategy, which has included pushing for numerous theatrical releases and allegedly interfering with existing deals, such as a $2.5 billion South Park agreement, has led to friction with creatives and a perception of valuing quantity and profit over artistic vision. Merger-related issue and nepotism. The process of Paramount Skydance merger itself has drawn fire. It has been described as a, quote, rich kid getting a movie studio because daddy can afford it, referring to David Ellison as the son of Oracle founder Larry Ellison, who provided significant financial backing. Shareholders and other media executives, including those at Warner Brothers Discovery, which Skydance is also attempting to acquire, have expressed concerns about the deal's structure, the potential for saddling the company with debt, and a lack of trust in the management team's experience. The merger has also resulted in significant job cuts, adding to industry-wide anxiety. And then it says, Skydance's aggressive attempts to buy and merge with major media companies such as Paramount and Warner Brothers are viewed by some as contributing to media consolidation, which critics argue reduces consumer choice and gives too much power to a few large entities, which, fair. So yeah, Skydance it has the potential to be a problem, basically. To kind of be a big problem, which is a bummer. Can't see them making Trek any worse than it already has, so I'll just wait and see. I mean, here's the thing, right? And I think this is where people are worried when it comes to Trek. I think the worry when it comes to Trek is more along the lines of people don't particularly care about Kurtzman's stuff, most of Kurtzman's stuff, because Lower Decks was good, and so was Picard Season 3, and Seasons 1 and 2 of Strange New Worlds, but generally speaking, Kurtzman's stuff isn't looked very well upon. So I think the worry is that because they have no idea what they're doing, they're just going to look at Kurtzman and go, well, I mean, you're already the front runner for it, so fuck it. Here you go. Here's $1 billion and you have free reign. We don't care so long as we get the numbers and we make the money. I kind of feel like maybe that's where people are worried. And I don't necessarily blame them either. You know? So we got 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. Madioscope. 1, 2, 3, and 4. There we go. He does have nosebleed, which I think I already marked. Yes, I did. Temp and pulse are fine. Breathing is fine. Reflexes were fine. He did have baggage. Good. I'm gonna put him in, yeah, survivor's block. Are they making money? I don't even know who Star Trek is for anymore. Well, that's kind of the issue, is I don't think anybody really knows if anybody is making money off of that stuff anymore. Because the way that it used to be, and this is where I'm trying to figure out how they still keep getting greenlit, because that one's always bugged me, right? How they used to do it is you have a pilot. Doesn't matter what show, but you have a pilot. Somebody has an idea. The idea gets sold. They find a director. They find a couple of writers. Okay, cool. That's all greenlit. They hire the director. They hire the crew. They hire the cast. And for anybody who doesn't know what a pilot is essentially a test episode, and it's literally most of the time also the first episode of a TV show, which is why even between, say, like the first and second episodes, there may be like massive changes to the characters. So there might be like the characters are the same, but people's hair gets changed, or the scenery gets changed, or whatever. So a pilot episode gets shot, and then that pilot episode gets shown to a bunch of people, typically brought in off the street. And then if those people really, really like it, and the pilot episode does well, they will start doing a little bit of advertising and put it out there and go, oh, well, coming to NBC, this new episode, you know, a new show called Friends. Right? And then everybody kind of gets excited. Oh, yeah, no, this new show and everything. Yeah, it's supposed to be pretty cool. Let's check it out, right? Everybody watches the pilot episode and they like it. And if they like it enough, then they turn around and they go, okay, let's order a full season. So they order the full season. So it may be a couple of weeks between the pilot episode and the rest of the, you know, they start the rest of the season. And then they start making money based off of how many people are actually watching it based off of the Nielsen ratings every single week. That's how it used to run. And then, like, say halfway through the current season, they'd go, okay, how many people are still watching halfway through? And how do the trends look? And they look at the trends and they go, yeah, people are still watching it. You know, there's been a little bit of a dip, but that's expected, and so on. We're going to order a second season. If the second season changes trends, we'll look at it then and see if we continue the show. But for now, we're greenlit for a second season because we're making enough money to justify keeping the show going. Since they've gone to streaming, Star Trek came out with Discovery, and 2 days before Discovery aired, had already been greenlit for 3 seasons. And then before we got halfway through the first season, it was greenlit for another 2 seasons on top of that. So we knew not even halfway through the first season that we were in for a 5-season stint. I still have no idea how any of that makes sense. Same thing, by the way, with Star Trek Strange New Worlds. Star Trek Strange New Worlds was, before we even got halfway through the first season, was already greenlit for 3 seasons. And then by the end of the first season was greenlit for 5 seasons. And there was just a thing a couple of weeks ago before the new year that came out from Rebecca Romaine. They've already finished filming all 5 seasons. So the only thing that makes sense is they're hedging their bets. So literally what they're doing is that they're literally taking all of their money and they're pouring it into the promise that the shows are going to do well and then make money. They take the money and run with it. And then if there is a problem because people don't show up to actually watch the shows later on, then they deal with it then. That's the only thing that makes sense. That, like,
Stay calm and wait
that's
for your
literally the only thing that makes sense is that they're literally just hedging their bets. They're making money off of a promise that things are going to go well. And that's all well and fine when things do go well, but when they don't, now they're fucked. Or here's another one, right? Here's another big one, and this was a surprise to everybody who's a Star Trek fan. Patrick Stewart comes out at a convention, right? I would like to tell you that Picard is back, right? Everybody goes fucking insane. Everybody goes nuts. Now, it is said at that point, he's only coming back for 1 season. It's going to be a one and done. That was 2 years before we actually get Picard. Fast forward to, I want to say about 2 or 3 months before we get Picard, and then we find out actually it's going to be 3 seasons. So they went from 1 season to greenlighting a grand total of 3 seasons. And we're not entirely sure how. Like, it just doesn't make any sense.
Morning, buddy. Got news. We finally got the UV tower running. Swing by before your shift. I'll show you how it works.
New directives are now available. Check the bulletin board immediately.
So I don't really know what they're doing, and it bugs me. It really bugs me. But again, I'm not the guy who tells people how to make Trek. So I got literally no say. Starfleet Academy already confirmed for 7. Yeah, it's just like, come on. Okay, a new drug mixing soda with infected blood. Kids drink it, get high, and then turn. If someone brings a can, confiscate it. Okay, so confiscate soda cans. Totally fair. Let's go check this guy. How's he looking?
Identification verified. Quarantine status.
Been in there for 2 days.
No incidents reported.
Yeah, you step over there.
Don't have any symptoms. See?
Ooh, UV light. I don't know how this works, but I like it. Spin out the Jem'Hadar Klingon hybrid coming soon. What's her story? Yeah. It's just... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I really wish that they were gonna do something cool, but... I mean, I'm gonna watch Starfleet Academy. I just don't know how good it's gonna be. And my expectations are not... not really high anymore. It's not even for the lulz. Like, I genuinely want it to do well. I just don't sadly think it will. Contraband? What contraband? I don't understand. Alright, whatever.
You should have seen us putting the thing together. 14 pages of instructions, single-spaced. And now we can see things the human eye can't normally detect. Downside is, it eats a crazy amount of power. So make every second count.
Use the UV tower and assign the survivor? What? Oh, okay.
Move it.
Stand over there. Why what? Why what, sir? What's this? A flamethrower? Don't think so. That's mine. What is this? Japanese cooking and milk? Some things are impossible to see with the naked eye. The UV tower shines a light on what is otherwise invisible. Tower finds hidden marks or symptoms on a survivor. Okay. To conserve power, the UV tower is designed to work for short periods of time only. If you run it too long, it will need to recharge. Okay, fair enough. Not seeing anything. UV tower and assign him. Okay. Well, let's check the rest of the way. He's good there. Okay. Oops. You got anything in your butt?
You are in a quarantine.
Nope.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing.
You can fast forward to the end of next week. Oh, is that when you find out medicine? He's got nothing in there. Okay. So you got baggage. You had a weapon. Put that down, sure. Got none of this stuff. No hidden marks.
See you on the other side.
Okay. Oh, nice.
My kids just made it through yesterday. I just need to join them.
Really? Well. How about you leave that up to me, madam? I didn't take care of any kids. Need a good distraction? Totally fair. But yeah, I genuinely, I really do want it to go well. I just don't know how well it's going to actually go. So if I'm kind of one of those Star Trek fans where it's like, even if it is going to crash and burn, I'm going to go down with the ship. Good there. Check your eyes. Whole lot of nothing. Okay. You watched 2 seasons of Discovery and then you were out? Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Totally fair. I get it. Vapor, contraband, and symptom. Okay. Well, let's see. What you got? No, she's good. Yeah, she's fine. Oh, I'm sure you did. It's just, I get it. It's tough.
I won't let you down. I promise.
You better not. I can still hit you from here. I was so tempted. Next.
I was helping others out there. Look, no bites.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Okay, good there. That's a tattoo. I think she's got some internal bleeding. Oops. I gotta hold the button. Internal bleeding. Yeah, but the question is where? I don't see anything, though. What is going on with your brain? Lady, you have a blue brain. You know what, ma'am? Going to the lab. Yep, just step right in. Trust me, this is all for the greater good. You're fucked now, so I might as well tell you you're gonna die. Okay. Really? You're taking her lung? Her fucking lung? Not her brain? Okay. Far be it from me to argue. I just work here. There we go. Anal his eyes. Ooh, shit. Moldy organ. Oh, her brain was moldy. Oh, shit. Okay. Interesting. Organ covered with green-blue spores or mold. Oh, fuck. So she was infected. Damn. I got 172. I need 500. Okay. Oh, yeah. Soda cans. Right.
Don't make me wait.
Can we hurry? I think we were followed.
Were you? Ah, you got weapons?
Leave that. It's for emotional support.
Oh, your emotional support machete. Gotcha.
Please leave that. It helps me sleep.
Her emotional support machete. That's a new one. Okay, we're good here. Okay. Okay, that's all dirt, which is fine. Why don't I have an emotional support machete? Like, what the fuck? Okay. Good. I don't think you're gonna be bleeding. No. Good there. And your eyes are clear. Nice. Okay. Doesn't have moldy organs, which that's good. She did have weapons. Breathing is good. Her eyes are clear. She doesn't have any pale skin. She doesn't have any rashes. I think you're good, lady.
You're sure it's safe?
Come on.
Okay, sir. Yep, put that shit down. Stand over here.
I'll do anything. Just don't send me back.
Oh, trust me, there ain't no going back. Oh, what's this? A soda can.
Good work, Front. Don't get used to the praise.
Yeah, soda can, huh?
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Okay.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Really, dude? Banana hammock again? Ah, Jesus. Okay, good there. Good there. Looking good there. Nothing. Okay. Had that. You're all good here. None of that stuff. Good to go.
I'll be okay, right?
No.
Are you sure?
No.
Don't make me wait.
Take off your goddamn hat.
Wake up from this nightmare.
Okay, you stay here for a minute. I gotta go check a thing. Oh, okay, they're all gone. What do you got? Denala. Cookbook. Garlic. What are you hiding from vampires, sir? Is that what you're doing? Oh, you got a stinky aura. I'm gonna have to mark that one down, sir. Indicating possible infection beneath the surface. Good to know. Let me check the rest of these things over here. Okay. Yeah, you got a stinky aura, sir. Okay, let's check the rest of you. Okay.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Okay. Good there. Good there. Okay. Oh. You got internal bleeding. Good news is I'm not seeing any moldy organs. You got anything up your ass? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Okay, we got single and multiple squigglies. Yeah. Single, multiple squigglies. We got pink boys. We got bacteria. Go a little further. Okay. Go a little further. Okay. So, we've got internal bleeding. We saw that. We have this. We have these three. No, he had a reaction. He did have baggage. Stethoscope. Well, I'll put sickly. Temp and pulse were fine. Everything else looked good, but you got a stinky aura. I'm putting you in quarantine.
At least it's not a death sentence.
That's not yet.
Move it.
Madam, you're wearing a fucking top hat. How am I supposed to take you seriously, goddammit?
You don't need to check me.
Yes, I do.
Just look in my eyes. I'm fine.
I need to check you even more now. What is this? You got a lime? Uh-oh. I heard a hiccup. And your eyes are droopy. And you got internal bleeding. Uh-oh. Okay, pulse is a little high. That's not a good start. Okay. Madam, I'm going to ask you to not do that again. I'm going to try one more time. And if you do that, I'm going to bonk you. Ow! Now, you going to cooperate, or do I have to give you some Dane Bramage? Ow! Madam, the longer this goes on, the worse it's gonna get for you. Oh boy. I think that could be classified as moldy brain. What do you guys think? Or maybe that's aggressive brain. I don't know. See, her internal organs look fine other than the yellow brain, which I'm kind of worried a wee bit about. But to be fair, the yellow brain could be traumatic injury because I just smacked her in the fucking head with a hammer. Twice. Okay, we got multiple squigglies, we got bacteria, and we got pink boys. Okay. Not seeing anything. So here's what we're gonna do. We got bacteria, multiple squigglies, bacteria.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and
I'm gonna say internal bleeding, but I don't know for sure. Didn't find anything on the UV.
prepare your belongings for
Hyper-aggressive reflex, because I smashed her in the head. Baggage, breathing was fine. I can't really say she looks pale. You're gonna go to quarantine.
Have kids in there. Please.
Oh, I was so tempted.
Next survivor.
My kids made it through yesterday. I just need to join them.
Yeah, well, we shall see. More garlic. What are these, vampire zombies? The fuck, dude? Okay, pulse and temper, good. Ow. Sorry. How about the dead ringer? The dead ringer still works. Oh, stop being angry. Okay. No, it's good there. Good there. Okay. See, that's a new one. I think you need to go to the lab, sir. Let's get you to the lab. Maybe we can figure out what's going on with you. Okay, good. Interact. There we go. They always take the other shit. They don't take, like, the good stuff. Like, his colon was glowing yellow. So why did I take that? Aha, there we go. Fatty. Common fatty hepatosis caused by poor diet. Oh, okay. Well, fair enough. I'll take it. Next. Last one.
Please, I'm just tired. Not sick.
I mean, I know when I'm tired, I start bleeding from the mouth, too. What do you got here? You got a camera, you got Sunny Crunch, and you got wine. That sounds like a pretty decent meal, I guess. Ish. Okay. Wait. There we go. Yeah, sir. You got yourself a little bitey poo, huh? Well, let's just keep checking you out for the sake of checking you out. Why not? Couldn't hurt, right? At least you're not trying to smuggle anything in your ass. You got that going for you, which is nice, I guess. You got nothing here either. Okay. So, let's get down to brass tacks here. You've got Bloody Mouth, which is somewhere, but not here, apparently. So, great. Pulse and temp are fine. You do have a bite, though, which... yeah, that's going to be a little bit of a problem. You do have a bag. Absent, well, not really absent reflex. You were kind of... okay. Oh, yeah, the UV. Let's check and see what the UV says. Let's do that. Oh, stinky aura. Oh, yeah. Okay. Good.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Nice.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Perfect.
External
Oh, here we go.
infected rushing the perimeter. Prevent breach.
Ooh, we got some biggins. That was a real big biggin. Nice. Okay. 2 deaths. Not good. Oh, he had a bite mark on his inner arm? Fuck. Okay. Well, fair enough. Day 20.
New directives are now available. Check the bulletins board immediately.
Yeah, I will. Give me a minute. Okay. We're good there. I like it. I don't remember if I have anyone in quarantine, so I'm gonna have to go check. I do have someone in quarantine. I got 2 people in quarantine. Alright. Cool.
Incidents reported.
Hello again, sir.
Bother checking. There's nothing valuable left.
Oh, I'm checking. You got a stinky aura. I don't like it, sir. Okay. Still internal bleeding. Okay. Huh. You know what, sir? I'm gonna let you pass. I think you're just sick.
Thanks, I guess.
Alright, ma'am. Let's check you out.
I don't have any symptoms. See?
Okay. Things ain't looking good for you. Let's, okay. Nothing. Uh-oh. It's got an elevated pulse. Idiot. Yeah, don't do that again, stupid. Okay. See, I'm not seeing anything. Oh, it's gotta be your brain. It's the only thing I can think of. So... No, that's the matrioscope. X-ray. I think that's what it is. Okay. I mean, it's nothing I haven't logged already. Go.
Thank you.
Nice.
Thank you so much.
Identification verified.
You're damn right. Okay. Welcome, sir. Put your bag down. Prepare to be shot. Not that it will happen. Just, you know. Just prepare. Just in case.
Wait, wait! I know how this must look. But believe me, I'm a neurobiologist. And this head is my most precious specimen. So there I was, my bunker besieged by the dead. The wiring chewed through. Folks seemed all but lost. And then, a miracle. A short circuit, a jolt of electricity surged through the lab, and the cadaver leapt off the table. For a fleeting moment, there was a flicker of life behind its eyes. The rest of the body, however, will say it was incinerated. But the head, I salvaged it and fled. Now all I need is a replacement body. Please, I beg of you, help me assemble it. I need parts. Any will do. Help me, and I will be in your debt. Money, supplies, you name it. It shall be yours.
Okay, next.
Don't make me wait.
What do you mean task failed?
我是好人了，
Oh,
我是好人。
okay. Well, whatever. Okay, sir. Let's take a look at you. Oop. Bite. Next.
Come on.
Madam. Bad day for you. Next.
Next survivor.
There's a lot of people with backpacks right now. They should be kind of afraid.
I don't want to cause any trouble. Just let me through if I'm clear.
Taking that.
Just let me keep it.
Nope, you're also not keeping the box of 50 caliber ammo.
Come on. Just let me keep it.
Nope. I'm also taking this can.
That's all I have left.
Is it now? What? Oh, that's a tattoo. Okay. Fair enough. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, UV. Okay, she's good there. She's good there. Are we looking here?
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing.
Okay.
Glasses and gloves.
Eyes. Clear. Nice. Well, madam, let's get you checked out here. You had weapons. Everything else was coming back pretty good. No scratches, nothing like that. No, no, no. Yeah, you didn't even have a smelly aura. That's pretty good.
I won't forget this.
Move it.
Next.
You can trust me. I'm healthy.
Okay. Okay. Good there. Good there. Nothing up your ass. Nothing there. How's your eyes looking? Damn, your eyes are clean too. Okay. Check your UV. Damn, okay. You're good too.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Contraband nuts? What contraband? Oh my, okay. You didn't have anything, but whatever.
Make me wait.
Got my eye on you, soldier.
Oh, do you? Got a can, confiscate, confiscate, confiscate. Okay. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, lady, you are so close. Oh, I bet if we stood here another 10 minutes, you'd be over.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
The hell is that? Oh, it's a tattoo, okay. Okay, let's see what's going on with your stupid body. Oh, that's not good. Okay, internal bleeding. Eyes are clear. Okay. Aggression. Elevated temp and pulse. Sickly. Baggage. None of it was contraband. Which is fine. Not absent reflex, nothing in her eyes. Nothing. Oh, no, she got internal bleeding. That's right. And that is about it. How we looking? Send her to quarantine.
Punch the grunt. Don't punch the grunt.
Yeah, you punch the grunt. Grunt's gonna put one in your fucking eyeball. Started overthinking around this time of night, so I was watching Patterns of Force today, the TOS Nazi episode. First off, they never actually say it wouldn't work if you removed all the vile aspects and accidents because John Gill never got a chance to see it fully realized. Also, if you're trying to fix a fractured vital planet, why not choose it? Why not just do what the Federation did with Earth, because that seemed to work. Okay, I'm done. So, okay. The reason being is because the problem is that the way that it was portrayed, specifically, is that it's showing that what's happening is you're doing it through fear, you're not doing it through understanding or anything else, which is exactly the problem with Nazism to begin with. So what ends up happening is that you create a state in which everybody is not only afraid of the government, but afraid of each other, to the point where they're not trying to help out their fellow man or woman or whoever by bettering the overall whole. What they're trying to do is rat out the person next to them to save their own asses. So God forbid, like, let's say for whatever reason there's a thing that comes down that specifically says, well, hey, if you sneeze, that automatically makes you an enemy against the state, and then you're afraid, oh God, well, what if I sneeze? Well, if you have somebody next to you, you can just rat them out and say, well, they sneezed just to cover your ass. Right? Which is basically what was going on in Nazi Germany and other fascist countries, as well as the state that was being portrayed inside the Nazi, or I should say on the Nazi planet as well. So the issue isn't that it's a form of government, it's what the government itself does to the people, and how the government itself is run. And the other problem, too, is that to an extent, sure, John Gill may never have really had a chance to fully see how things work, but the problem is that John Gill allowed a system to be instilled in which you have people that are already corrupt take power and just allow lies to create even more problems, right? So the biggest problem isn't necessarily that John Gill didn't have a chance. The problem is that John Gill set it up knowing flat out that this is what happened in the past with that kind of government, and still did it anyway, thinking he had enough hubris thinking that he was going to be the one to change it, when in reality the same exact thing happened. Right? That's kind of the overall issue with it. And to be fair, it's kind of the same thing that, although it was called something different because of who it was owned by, it's the same kind of thing that happened in East Germany after World War II. So you didn't have the Gestapo, you didn't have the Nazis, but what you did have was the Stasi, who killed, I think they said it was purported that they either killed or disappeared about 10 million people. Now granted, they were owned at the time by the Soviets, but they were still working under the guise of the Nazis. It was just a different color uniform. So you have the Stasi, who are the secret police, the East German secret police, who were monitoring everyone, but it became such a problem because the Stasi ruled everything over fear that it became a state in which, if for whatever reason you kind of had a doubt in your mind and kind of had to worry, you'd always rat out your neighbor, because chances are they had something to worry about too. And even if they didn't, the Stasi would make up an excuse to come in and raid the place and then make you disappear. Even if you didn't have anything wrong or there was nothing to fear, they'd make sure that there was something officially to fear, and that's why you disappeared, because then you couldn't speak out. So it was just, even with like the Nazi planet, right? It's even more apt because you have something called patterns of force. So it's not just taking from the Nazis, but it's taking from the Nazis, it's taking from the Stasi, it's taking from, hell, even Brezhnev and Stalin communism, and even to an extent communism that came in the form of China in its early days, where you had these patterns of force that made everybody afraid, or you even had something like the Khmer Rouge, where you had the killing fields, where people were literally slaughtered en masse because they wore glasses, because that meant that they were too smart.
Come on.
All right.
Or like where people who didn't have calloused hands were considered intellectuals, and because they were intellectuals, they had to be killed because they were too smart, right? So it was like there were a lot of like there's a lot of like really, really good instances in which things that are called one thing but are basically just tools to be used as fear don't really go so well and end up kind of defeating the entire point of whatever message it was. Because they always start out really, really good in terms of what their messaging is, but by the end of it, they've literally just turned into another hate and paranoia machine. And that's kind of the biggest issue with a lot of that stuff. Which is what happened in the Nazi planet anyway, right? So, yeah, one of those deals. But that is it for me for tonight. But I do want to thank everybody for hanging out and for being here. And I got Aylin coming in with bits. And we also had Gina coming in with a raid. Thank you both so much. I really, really appreciate that. We had Cap. We had Maori. We had Medicine. We had Aylin. We had Corgi for a little bit. We had Spectre. We had Bloop. We had a lot of great people tonight. We really, really did. But that is going to be it for me for tonight. I will be back later on today. And we'll be doing more of this because there's more to go. Oh, we also had Sober. Can't forget Sober. And we had Bleached. But yeah, we'll be doing more of this. I'm having fun with this game. I really, really am. So yeah, I'll be back later on today. But until I see you all then, thank you everybody for being here. Thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out. And have yourselves a great day, great night, wherever you are. Be good to yourselves, be good to one another. Stay safe, stay frosty, and of course, the number one golden rule around here. Try to remember some of the basics of CQC. And I will be seeing all of you later on. Thanks so much, guys. Have yourselves a great night. Take care. I'm out. Bye now.